This is Minecraft. I recently acquired the deed to some empty farmland, and I'm going to be spending the next 100 days building the perfect homestead for myself in one of Minecraft's most satisfying and cozy mod packs. But that would be too easy. I want to do something that I've been avoiding for the past 2 years on this channel, which is to actually beat the game. So how did I end up lost in strange new biomes, fighting mini bosses, acquiring mythic gear, and going on a whirlwind journey to complete a quest book? Well, this story starts on day 1. Alrighty, so I just landed on the dock outside of my new farmland, and let's grab this bonus chest while we're here really quick. So currently we're playing on a mod pack called Homestead, which is probably one of the most satisfying and cozy mod packs for Minecraft. And let's check the mailbox while we're out here. So we got a note and the property deed, so let's give both of these a read here. The property title here: this deed hereby declares. No, hold on. Why'd they use my legal name in there? They used my government name in there. The owner of this homestead, and they signed it with a pinky promise, so I think that's legit. Then we also have a note here. It says, included with the property is an abandoned fire watchtower. It is no longer in service and you're free to do with it as you please. So honestly, the best way to describe Homestead is it's kind of like, you know, that really natural, artsy, sweet girl that just kind of heals your soul. Like if it was the 90s, dudes would be out here singing In the Rain for this girl. That's how I would describe this mod pack. So let's give it a walk around the woods here and see if we can figure out where this watchtower is. But I feel like we have a beautiful little plot of land. We got some wild onions growing. The sun is shining. The sheep are sheeping. I like this. I think this is a pretty nice little clearing here. So after walking around a minute, I was feeling very excited about this new homestead. But for the next couple of days, we're actually going to go around gathering some basic materials so we can actually start building a house for ourselves. And I'm really excited to see what kind of features this mod pack adds to the game and how our world will change over time because of that. So we're pretty much starting off fresh without any sort of resources other than the bonus chest and then some of the quest books that Homestead adds to the game. But let's see if we can track down this old fire watchtower. There's a path off to the side of the dock here that I think leads towards there. So let's give that a try here. But yeah, we just got a fresh little blank slate here. Beautiful little waterfront property. Let's head down this way. Oh, there we go. I think I see it off in the distance. Got a chimney going. Let's check this thing out, man. Let's see what's going on here. And then once we get ourselves a little bit more established, I'll start chopping down some trees. Start plotting it up here. Oh, wow. Okay. So it looks like the watchtower is in a lot worse condition than I thought. So some of the stairs are missing. Looks like some of the floors are missing too. So let's cut down a tree here. See if we can build ourselves up on top of this watchtower. Honestly, I got a killer deal on this property. The dude was kind of sketchy, but hey, I like this, man. The birds are chirping. It's beautiful outside. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's check out this little cave right here. I'm gonna grab some stone too. But yeah, what's kind of cool about the Homestead mod pack is not only does it overhaul the way the game kind of looks and feels, but it also adds things like the quest book here. So we have like a Welcome to Homestead book here. We have the quest book itself. So let's take a look at some of these quest items here. So Welcome to Homestead. Step into a land where old magic and cozy homesteads wait for your touch. So let's get ourselves a random reward. Looks like we got a steak and XP. And as we kind of progress through the world, we'll be going through this quest book and kind of seeing what this mod pack has to offer. We got ourselves a nice little steak dinner for the first night. Maybe we're celebrating our new property. Oh, look at this. It's like the cave's a little bit overgrown. Oh, there's a skeleton over there. We're not dealing with that. I'm in my diva era. We're not dealing with all that. All right, let's just get some basic stone here and then see if we can make our way to the top of this watchtower. You know, what do you guys think? Maybe we should spend the first like night or two in the watchtower and then maybe start getting more mine stuff, more Minecraft, something like that. I'm trying to think of the words to say. You got me nervous. I feel like I'm on a first date. Nick, you out here doing too much, dude. Really out here doing too much. Let's get a crafting table. We'll just put it down right here. That seems like a good enough spot. And is 4 stairs enough? I think it is. Aw, it low-key is, though. It low-key is. At least we got, like, some of the staircase repaired up here. These are cool, these andesite catwalks. So it says these are from the Create mod. Right, now that we're getting closer up here, I can get a little bit better look at the damage. So, floor is missing, cobwebs. I'm not really sure how long this watchtower has been abandoned, but it has good bones. I feel like... Oh, we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful that we don't fall off this thing. Check this out. We got cabinets up here. Some books left over. Little stove. Oh, and someone left a backpack here, too. Grabbing that. Sweet. So what's really cool about the backpack is if we open up a hotkey here, you can see it gives us extra storage. So maybe we can store some of this stuff that we don't quite need on hand, like our steak and our salmon. So we made it to the top of the watchtower, but the watchtower is in a much worse state of disrepair than I initially thought. So we'll have to spend some time actually fixing this old girl up. But on the bright side, we found ourselves a backpack that we can use to store gear, and we can actually upgrade it over time. And once we get the watchtower built up, we'll have the perfect view to see how our homestead changes over time. But let's take a look at the view from over here. So this is all of our land here, this whole little plot here. I feel like we have a lot of potential here. I definitely want to make like a proper farm for ourselves. The watchtower seems pretty cozy. I think we could hunker down here for the first couple of nights. And on the minimap here, if I pull it up, there's some sheep over yonder. So maybe we should find some iron and go grab some sheepies. So one of the goals that I have for this 100 days that I'm going to be spending here is I really want to beat the game, but I'm not quite sure how I want to go about that. If I want to build up the homestead first, get more established, and then go after that. Actually, you know what? I do know what I'm doing. I do know what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna build up our little home, get ourselves some good gear, and then we can consider heading towards the nether, and then finding the fortress and beating the ender dragon. That'd be pretty sweet. I like seeing the sun rays as well. So I believe we're rocking the complementary shaders today. And they look fantastic, especially with the euphoria patches that are installed here. I'm gonna grab some of these twigs because we can turn these into sticks, which is really, really nice. Super helpful, Nick. Anything else in here? Scoria. I'm not really feeling the scoria at the moment. But let's just get some stone. I think the sun is gonna be setting on us in a little bit here. Starting to set off over yonder. I was hoping we could find some iron, but not seeing anything right now. Maybe if we take a look around, we can find like another cave entrance. There's some sheep over here. I don't really want to kill the sheep. I'd rather just shear them. Having like steady wool is a little bit more important to me than just like getting a bed right away. Finding that backpack early on was super helpful though, because with this mod pack, it adds so many different items to the game that being able to store everything and carry everything efficiently is going to be really, really helpful. Got more iron, or not iron, copper over here. I am glad we're finding all this coal though. So even though we have like an abandoned watchtower on the property, I think that's the only thing here. That and the little dock and mailbox at the front. Oh, I found iron. Perfect. What is this? There's some sleeping bebes. But as far as like plumbing or anything, we don't have any of that. We're gonna have to build everything up by ourselves with our own hands, our own blocky hands. Wow, I love our little plot of land here. This is beautiful. There's like this little stone wall connecting everything. Oh, we found some potatoes. I'm grabbing these. These are sweet. Potatoes, really good early game food source. Found an anthill. So that's super helpful to find early on. Found some heather. Shout out to Heather. That girl broke my heart. Oh. With the first day coming to a close, I had a lot of fun just walking around the property, kind of seeing what we have to work with. And I feel like we have so much potential with the piece of land that we have here. And we have just the most gorgeous location. And I'm really excited to see how this progresses over the next 100 days. All right, the sun is starting to set here. I think we should head on back to the watchtower. Let's grab some more potatoes. Looks like we got a task complete here as well. Let's just grab all the potatoes, actually. And then when we get back to the watchtower, I'm going to kind of look around and look through the old quest book. See what we can start working on. We got some fireflies flying around. I feel like I'm in that Owl City music video right now. You can see the watchtower from here just glowing off. Here's some spiders too. All right, let's get home. I ain't really trying to deal with all this. So, all right, there we go. We got our first little kill. I hear like boars or something. Is that a boar? Yeah, it is. I don't really want to mess with the livestock or the oh, zombie villager. I don't really want to mess with any of the livestock on the property. I kind of want to keep them all safe so that way we can make a proper farm. But luckily the monsters here don't really mess with the farm animals. So whenever we get some better tools, I definitely want to start clearing out all these trees here. Hey, you know what? Actually, did I just hear a villager? I just heard a villager somewhere. Okay, you know what? While we're here, we might as well use the wooden axe and chop down some of these trees. So we have a bunch of different trees here. We have larch, we have fir, and I believe we have some spruce as well. So we have plenty of wood here to actually build up our home. I like that the trees just kind of fall over. I like that we can hear some like owls like hooing. Someone called you owl. Ooh. Oh, the moon is even blocky too. That's cool. There's some skeletons over there. I want to build up a shield. But we're gonna have to kind of prioritize what we use our iron for because we only have a couple of pieces. Andesite. Oh, there's some iron down there. There we go. Yeah, we're chilling now. All right, we're gonna have to do this the kind of like a weird sort of way here. Let's build ourselves like an air pocket above the iron. Normally I would use a door, but we don't have a door right now. So I feel like we had a pretty productive day. We got a little walk around the property. Things are starting off nice and easy. Swim back here. I like the particle effects too, so you can see like little air bubbles coming out as we're swimming. Ooh, that is not good. It's not amazing right now. Okay, so skeleton's taken care of. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't so bad. We made it. Maybe we should start making some torches too. So we have plenty of sticks, plenty of coal here. We might as well. We might as well. So I'm just gonna start lighting up the pathway up to the watchtower here. It's really beautiful, man. I can't get over this world. That girl's so pretty. She don't even need shaders. Oh, you know what? The other day, I was mentioning how like I don't even know how this conversation came up, but someone was basically saying like, Nick, girls don't even like Minecraft. And hold on, let me kill this creeper before I get into this story. They were like, Nick, girls don't even play Minecraft. They don't even like Minecraft. And I'm about to show the stats on my screen right now as I dodge these arrows. As I'm dodging these arrows, like 30% of my audience is female, and they rock with Minecraft. So y'all don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we gotta escape from these zombies. Maybe we should try to find a way to secure the staircase here. But no, I was telling my coworker at work, I was like, yo, like the YouTube channel's doing well, and she's like, oh, what kind of content do you make? And I was like, I make Minecraft. And she's like, dude, no way, I love Minecraft. So yeah, girls do like Minecraft. Y'all are tripping if you don't. I think Minecraft is universally appealing. Like it's a game that all ages and all types of people can enjoy. And you know, it's one of those games that's just universally appealing because it's not too much of anything. So we're kind of being surrounded by some enemies here, but that's not a big deal. So cobblestone stove, I don't know what we can do with this. I think this is just for food. Maybe we should take some of the potatoes here and start growing. Okay, for some reason I'm not sure how to use the candlelight stove here, so we'll just have to make our own really quick. Which isn't a big deal at all. Let's make another crafting table. We're gonna have to start clearing out some of this rubble here, so some like trapdoors. I'm not really too concerned about like the missing floorboards, but I do want like the hole in the floor covered up at least. Well, I'm actually really thankful for this watchtower. You can see there's so many enemies kind of spawning around us right now. Let's get ourselves a little furnace. And we got 4 iron, so we can actually make our shield as well as our shears, so we can actually make a bed too, which is going to be ideal. We definitely want a bed for ourselves. I'll just have to figure out how to use this cobblestone stove. I'm not sure what the difference is between a furnace and a stove, but either way. So while we're waiting for our stuff to cook up, I kind of want to just look over the land that we have here. So we have a lot of trees here that we have to kind of clear out. And then I want to get like a little basic home built up, start doing some farming. And then we also need a better mine as well. I think we looked through all the surface level stuff that's nearby. I'm gonna make 10 baked potatoes. And let's see what quest items we got. So we got a compass for completing something. And I believe we can turn in 8 potatoes. So this will eventually get us a straw hat. So we're looking for a couple different vegetables here. So we need beetroot, wheat, and carrots. So far we have the potatoes done. And let's actually put some of these storage cabinets to use here. I'm going to keep the bones with me just in case we find a dog. Don't really quite need the compass at the moment. But let's take our iron that we have here, and we are going to make a shear. And let's also make a shield. So we're on day 2 now. I do like the day counter. It's really super helpful for me. It's helpful for me. Okay, cool. So we have some shears. So if we find some sheep, we'll be able to shear those guys. Let's head off up on the hillside here. Oh, what in the world? The sheep, it looks different. This sheep is hitting different. It's a woolly sheep. Okay. Some owls sleeping because they're nocturnal. Ooh, and we found there's some wood down here, but we found, more importantly, iron, which is kind of nice. We need that. We need iron. Let's get it. Get it, boy. Get it. Man, I gotta paint the picture for y'all. So I just got done working out, and you know, I'm all showered up, I'm cozied up, moisturized, hydrated. It's like a little mine shaft in there. And man, if y'all can't tell, I'm a little yapper, so I love to just like, I love going to the gym and just like talking with people and like chatting with people, because like you never know, like you can just meet cool people. I feel like the gym is a fun place to meet people just because everybody's like there to try and improve themselves. But man, can I share with y'all like just a I don't even know how to describe this interaction, but you know, bless this man's heart for giving it a try here. So I was, you know, doing my workout like I normally do, just kind of minding my business, being a tall, nonchalant king in his bag, as we do. And so this guy went up to this group of girls, and I don't even know, like, I think this guy was probably in his 20s or something, so he wasn't like a creepy old man or anything, but it was giving creepy old man vibes. And these girls were just like minding their business, working out, you know. And like, first and foremost, if you're gonna go up to people at the gym and talk with them, like, make sure they're not busy or working out. Anyways, they were mid-set, and this guy goes up to him, and he's like, I don't even want to say it because I'm getting secondhand like weird. Anyways, he goes up to him, he's talking with him, and he's like, hey, like, are any of you girls 18 and single? And I was like, there's no way this just left this man's mouth. Did he really just think? Like, am I in the wrong for thinking that's like messed up and funny at the same time? Like, how on earth are you gonna? Oh, holy crap! That is a big old drop. But how are you gonna go up to a random group of girls and be like, "Are any of y'all 18 and single?" That is like, I have never in my life thought that was a. Never mind. But these girls were just kind of standing there, and I was over in my own little section, like eavesdropping like a little weirdo, because I wanted to hear how this went. So I'd spent like, I was only gonna do 3 sets, but I started a 4th set because I wanted to see how this went. And the girls were just kind of like looking at each other, and they looked back at him, And they were like, we have boyfriends. And he was just like, oh, okay, have a nice day. And he walked away. And I was just like, you know, like, no hate to this dude for giving it a try. Maybe he was just trying to, okay, first of all, when I was growing up, I was a little bit shy as well. So I kind of get it. I get that it's like weird to talk with people you've never met before. But can I just say, respectfully, like, the first thing out of your mouth should not be, are you 18 and do you have a boyfriend? It should be more along the lines of like, hey, how's it going? You know, what are you working out today? You know, never mind. I might just be kind of old school though. But I was like, good lord. I don't know though. I feel like there's a lot of like misinformation out there as far as like dating advice goes. At least from what I see on like Instagram, people just like give out crazy advice, like reckless advice. They're like, man, you gotta be, they basically try to get you to be something you're not, right? And it's just like, dude, just be yourself. Like, for me, I'm like a dorky little handsome fella. So, you know, I just have fun when I talk with people. I don't try to be anything else. Anyways, we found a mystical trader. So this must be the guy that was giving us giving those weird mystical trader vibes. Or no, he was making villager noises. Okay, King, go off. All right, so I want to actually start clearing out some of these trees over here, because I think over here would be a good spot to actually homestead out. It's like nice, relatively flat. It's like cleared out already almost. So let's just start chopping down some trees here. But yeah, like when I was younger, I was really shy. I always thought I was introverted, but I'm really more I'm more extroverted than I am introverted. Like, I like to talk with people, but I do like having my space as well. So I don't really know how you define all that stuff. That's above my my brain capacity at the moment. Oh yeah, that's a big old tree right there. Sweet. And then we also have this stone axe with efficiency, so we'll be able to clear out a bunch of trees super quick. So let's make another crafting table, and I think while we're down here, we might as well get a little chest or something built up here. Perfect. So task complete, place 2 chests. Hey, I would have done it for nothing, fam. I would have done that for nothing. But yeah, we got a nice like flat piece of land here. And then once we get some of these trees cleared out, we'll be able to get a better view of the watchtower. I don't know why I'm saying us so much. I think it's because your boy is like still flabbergasted. Oh, this is gonna be fun though, man. I'm kind of nervous about beating the game though. It's been so long. I low-key need to get my brother in the room with me to play with me. I'll be like, yo, can you like help me out with this? Because he's like low-key good at Minecraft. I'm just a sweetheart. I just like having fun. Dude, with this efficiency axe though, we're really gonna be able to clear out all these trees like nobody's business. And then we'll be able to frame out something kind of nice for ourselves, like a nice little, maybe like stone wood house type of thing. I kind of want the mystical trader to move in with us. So maybe we'll make him like a little bed, like a little room. It'll be fun. But yeah, when I bought this property, like the guy was just basically saying it's empty. It's good farmland, but like it's in the middle of nowhere. And I was like, okay. But you know what? I needed this. I needed to get myself like a little homestead out in the country. I'm in my country era. Serving country out here. Yes, sir. We're chopping. Dude, honestly, I get the appeal of being a lumberjack now. All I need is a flannel shirt and some like Nirvana playing, and I'll be chilling. I'll be chilling. All right, actually, let's get some torches down out here. Oh, and we need to make our bed as well. I was out here doing too much. I was out here doing too much. All this talking, I haven't even slept yet. More sheep out here, of course. Naturally. Oh, there's a feather. So I don't know if that means like a chicken got killed out here or what. But anyways, I do like that there's like a small little change in the way the shaders look depending on the biome you're in. We found more carrots. Perfect. We're grabbing those bad boys. right now. Are these boars friendly? Are they gonna like spear me or pike me? No, they're fine. They're chill. They're literally just, honestly, they recognize real. They're chill. They're like, yo, Nick's a chill guy. I always get kind of I don't know what it's called, but sometimes I overthink the first little house, or it takes me a long time to really think about, okay, what kind of house do I want to build, all this stuff. So sometimes I like to look up like Pinterest builds, or just, you know, because like whenever you start off in a new Minecraft world and you don't have anything built yet, it's kind of nerve-wracking. It's like you have to create something out of nothing. I don't know how you artsy people do it. Oh, we got another achievement as well. Let there be light. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna start placing stuff in the chest here. Get rid of all the extras, all the non-essentials. I mean, should we just make the bed right here? We could do that. Oh, it's a little panda bed. That's cool. A little panda bed. I don't really want to sleep outside, but we're gonna rough it for now. Haha, yo, he's hyped. He's lit. All right. Sweet, so we have a bed at least, which is kind of nice. And then we have some quest items that we got completed here. So place 20 torches. And we got some coal for that. Dude, the rich really do get richer. We're out here thriving and getting stuff for it. So we placed a bed. And we got some lanterns, chests, and a barrel. Sweet. Sweet. And let's get this, I guess we could just get this chest placed down somewhere. Anywhere, really, at this point. So we got some chests placed down here. What other, let's see. What other things do we need to get done here? So, craft sticks. Go mining. Getting started. Place 10 chests and we get a random reward. Place furnaces, smokers, blast furnaces. Okay, I mean, that's all. That ain't really nothing to me. Okay, cool. So we got the stick quest done. That gets us torches and XP. Honestly, we're chilling. All right, let's head back to the watchtower. You know what? I'm gonna take the bed with us, because I want to actually sleep in the watchtower rather than out here in the woods. And then once we actually get a house out here, then we can start thinking about, you know, sleeping out here and all that stuff. Nice, Nick. That sentence totally made sense. And then along the way to the watchtower, I also want to just chop down some trees here, clear it out a little bit. The more cleared out this is, the better it's going to be, not only from, you know, a material standpoint, but also from the standpoint of not having mobs like spawn in here. It seems the monsters in this world, they like the darkness. So as long as we light our way up here, we'll have a nice, relatively safe path back to the watchtower. And also, while we're doing all this, I got you something. I got you some flowers. Yee! Nick, you're such a charmer. I can't help it, babe. I really can't. I'm just a sweetheart. Okay. So yeah, now we have like a relatively clear path going from the our little home plot out to the watchtower. I think this would be a fun little spot to do a like an actual farm over here, right by the water. Maybe eventually we can make a boat too, because we got this big old ocean out here. Big old thing. Oh, there's some fish over there too, so if we need some food, we can grab some fish. But let's start getting some iron cooked up, grab ourselves a bucket, and then we can make a nice little homestead. I don't know what I was gonna say. It was something like that. All right, let's head back upstairs now. But yeah, once we get this iron cooked up, we're gonna get ourselves a bucket, make ourselves a nice little farm. We're doing it now, fellas. We're really doing it. Oh, dude, did I put all of my your boy is out here making rookie mistakes. Nick, how you still a rookie but you've been in the game? Anyways, from up here, I feel like that'd be a good spot for our little farm. So that way we can see it from the watchtower. Because like, my goal with the watchtower is I want it to, you know, I want a nice view from up here. You know, never mind. We're gonna take our iron back. We're taking our iron back. You ruined my life. I'm taking my stuff back. Have you guys ever loaned out like your jackets or sweaters? Oh, it's raining. To like girlfriend or boyfriend or what have you, and never got it back, bro, give me my flannel shirt back today. I'm not, man. I don't know why, but like, I probably loaned out so many clothes, from flannel shirts to like jackets to like shirts, everything, bro. I need to get that stuff back, because some of this stuff you can't even buy anymore. Give me my clothes back today. All right, Nick, you out here being sassy. What's got you so sassy, boy? So I was thinking for the farm, mate. Boy, that Enderman going crazy. I was thinking for the farm, I kind of want to raise it up a little bit, like have like actual like plots rather than it just be in the ground. Such a weird word. But our axe is broken, our spirits are high, and I'm soggy. I'm soggy from the rain. Alright, let's get our coal here. And start cooking up. Cooking like we in Breaking Bad. Where's Jesse at, though? Where's Jesse at, bro? Alright, let's get that iron cooked up here. And let's start making like a little cave for ourselves. Where do I want the cave? I think right over here would be fine. I was gonna say we could put it somewhere else, but we'll go for here. This seems well enough. Seems well enough to me. Alright, so let's make a couple of stone tools here. Make a shovel. We should make a couple of axes too. Let's do... Yeah, I think that looks good enough. Well, you know what? We need to make a couple of different stone tools, actually. Let's see which ones we need to make. So, oh, we just need a stone gardening hoe right there, and then we'll be good. I had to say gardening. Your boy ain't trying to get demonetized. Nick, you so naughty. Boy, Nick, who's got you acting up like this? I can't even lie. Nobody, I just act like this in real life. Okay. Now he's just making stuff up. Alright, so we have here a pretty nifty little setup. We got iron cooking, and we're gonna start a little... Oh, a little owl. We're gonna start a little mine shaft here. Something nice, homey. Nice and homey. For some reason, I like to organize my hotbar. I like to make sure everything's nice and organized for myself. Wait, are the walls sweating? Y'all see that? From all the rain above us. But no, I like to keep my hotbar nice and organized. So I like my pickaxe on 1, my sword on 2, and either a sword or a shield on 3. Let's get our shovel here. Found some dirt. We found some dirt, G. We found some andesite lapis. Okay, on the low, what is lapis even for? Like, what can we actually do with that? That's rough, buddy. I don't know. I've never used lapis lazuli for anything. It is pretty, though. It's pretty like me. Just, it's not really useful for anything. Oh, that's too real. Okay, so we found like a little cave here. A big cave, actually. Let's, can your boy make a staircase down? Let me see if I can staircase down here. Think here. Alright, ideally we could just do something. You know what? Let's grab our water bucket. Let's just grab a water bucket and do it that way. That's a lot easier. But I'm glad we found like a legit cave. I was getting a little bit concerned. I had concerns. But now that we have at least something, I feel like we're off to a good start. Maybe I should have made the cave entrance like a little bit closer to our watchtower, but hey, it is what it is. I think for the first couple of nights, I want to actually spend it with you, obviously, but I want to spend it just kind of gathering our materials, getting everything set up in that regard, and then we can do something else. Okay. Let's make a bucket. Just one bucket. And then we'll keep our our iron, as well as some sticks in our backpack. So that way if we find like better materials, we could simply, what am I thinking about, bruh? I'm so sorry. I gotta work on my commentary swagger a little bit. But I like to keep just like extra materials in my inventory like that. Same with logs. Logs are kind of nice because you can stack them. All right, let's grab our bucket, and we're gonna need to make some water. Oh, I see skeletons. I see skeletons, boy. Hold on, I had to like sit up for a second. I had to get my posture right for this. You know what? Let's make another bucket. Let's make another one. That way we don't have to backtrack too much. Should we make a an iron sword as well? Maybe we should. I feel like the iron sword is kind of worth it. Oh yeah, the zombies are out tonight. I feel like I'm in 28 days later. I feel like I'm in 28 days later, fam. There we go. Get ourselves something a little bit nicer. I feel like the iron sword is just a big upgrade. But you can see with the torches we placed before, it kind of makes the pathway a little bit like safer. Sheesh. Ooh, maybe we can get them to hit the creeper. All right, come on, hit him. I was hoping they would, but they're accurate. Okay, the iron sword was kind of worth it. Your boy's getting better at combat too. Okay, on the real, how do you actually deal with skeletons if you don't have a shield? That's something I never really figured out, I guess. There's a lot of things I don't know about. Like, what am I supposed to, you know, like, what is the meaning of life? What am I supposed to do with it? All these different questions. But on the forefront of that list is how do you deal with skeletons when you don't have a shield? I mean, I guess you can just kind of like run up on them. I'm thinking with this pathway too, I want to make like an actual, you know, path block. So we'll need a bunch of shovels. I'm just kind of lighting things up randomly a little bit. But let's grab our water. I like seeing the little raindrops on the ocean here. Skeletons over there too. The dock is actually kind of nice. I'm kind of glad they included this in the property sale here. Let me take out these skeletons here. I think we should because we're gonna want plenty of bones. Oh no, dang! He blew up, but he didn't drop like a music disc or anything. Which is fine, I guess. Not the biggest deal in the world. Really hoping he's oh no! Alright, so first death, but at least we're not too far away from home, so it's not the biggest deal. Oh boy, we're gonna have to dodge and weave. We're gonna have to dodge and weave. You know what? I should have just slept, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, we're good. Gotta swim our way out of here. These skeletons are relentless. They are not playing at all. They're actually doing too much. They are doing too much right now. Oh, we got a bow. Hold on. All right, let's eat some of the steak that they gave to us. We get some health back. All right, we'll definitely have to spend some time lighting up our little homestead here because this is kind of dangerous. This is kind of dangerous, not gonna lie. But maybe after we go mining, we'll be able to get some like better materials and better armor. All right, day 5. Hopefully the skeletons kind of despawn, so we don't have to worry about them as much. Oh, watch out, boy! Watch out! But you know what? I just realized we didn't have our little leaf with us for regen, so that's probably why we took so much damage. But let's actually get our farmland at least started over here. At least started. I think I'm just gonna start off with something kind of basic, and then a little bit later on we can do something fancy. Okay, somehow I lost one of my waters. Honestly, using the water bucket to kind of clear out the land is one of my favorite things. That is one of my favorite tricks to do. Tricks apparently aren't just for kids. We can do them too. All right, so getting the old land cleared out here, using our rudimentary like little, I don't know if rudimentary is the right word, but our little primitive lawnmower system. All right, let's get this farm laid out here. First things first though, let's make ourselves our little infinite water source. I'm old school, so I do the 2x2 instead of like the 3x1. And let's just start laying it out. So I'm not sure if water can hydrate land that's above it 4 blocks, but it can do it 4 blocks diagonally, which is nice. Let's get, we'll have to go grab our seeds actually, but the idea here is just get some basic things planted here. Let's go grab our, the rest of our crops really quick. And then once we get those growing, then those will just kind of grow in the background for us while we go mining, which is nice. You know what? Maybe we should bring it closer though. I was kind of thinking about that. On the way over here. Do we have the farm closer? If we're mining down there... Oh. I don't know. We'll leave it over here. Because I want to like take up the entire property. I want over there to be kind of our house. Then I want this area over here to be like our farm. I want everything to have its own dedicated space. The way nature intended. So let's just start off with some fields of wheat here. You know what? We can actually turn in some of these quest items. So we can turn in the carrots. And we need to find beetroot, apparently. Alright, let's start getting the potatoes in here. I think potatoes are going to be like our main food source for the most part. Just because they fill up hunger pretty good, especially once you actually cook them. So it looks like it has 2.5 saturation, which is really nice. We have some carrots we can grow as well. But I don't know. Alright, let's just clear out some land and get some carrots in here. So everything's going to kind of have its own little plot. I like everything to be nice and separated. Okay, cool. So now we have some stuff growing. So we'll just let this grow up here and start getting our numbers up, and then we can worry about making it prettier later on. So I want to be sure to leave some of these trees around here. But at the same time, we do need to light some stuff up here. And I think once we get, like, farms kind of established, we can start leading the animals and kind of, like, penning them up. So I want, like, a nice, like, animal pen that we can always grab from. We have plenty of sheep and, like, cows and everything near us. Start lighting up this little hillside over here as well. Just so we don't have to worry about, like, the immediate area around our house. I'm going to make a iron pickaxe for ourselves, too. I wonder if there's an iron tool thing. Oh, looks like it gave us iron tools, actually. So for making an iron pickaxe, we got a sword, a shovel, an axe, and 100 XP. Cool. And we need to get 64 iron ingots. And we also need to make full iron gear. Okay, that's easy enough. What in the world? Did we just start cooking the water bucket? I'm so confused. I have concerns. Okay, cool. So we have full iron tools now, so we don't have to worry about, I guess, using stone anymore, which is kind of cool. We're only on day 5, so that's kind of a nice thing to have so early on. And also having this this backpack too actually reminds me that we can actually upgrade the backpack. So I'll have to kind of mess around with that. Oh wow, this cave like goes deep too. We're finding more iron, which is perfect. That is exactly what we need right now. Let's grab some of this iron up too. I do eventually want to go out and find maybe like a village somewhere too. I don't know. What do you guys do first? Do you go after like getting to the nether as quickly as possible and then worry about resources? Or do you get resources first and then worry about the nether? Okay, found a lush cave here. Lots of skeletons. It looks like some tropical fish over there. Okay, how deep does this cave go? Looks like it goes on for quite a while. Oh, I see diamonds down there actually. See diamonds. It'd be kind of lit if we got diamonds right away. Let's go down here. Squids as well. Alright, let's grab these diamonds. Let's get it. Sweet, a diamond in the rough. That's another quest item done. Here's some zombies. I do like that there's like footstep noises. So it makes it a little bit easier to track stuff down. We got glowberries and a spawn egg apparently. Let's just make our way through the cave. Something I really like is the sounds of the footsteps. It's like a nice reverb as you move through. Zombies. Let's just clear out this cave piece by piece here. Oh, you know what? We need to start killing Endermen. There we go. We gotta start getting Eyes of Ender. Take care of this baby zombie. I'm a little bit nervous. Your boy's not exactly like... I'm a lover, not a fighter, first and foremost. But with that being said, I ain't afraid to click on them. Yeah! I ain't afraid to click on some skeletons. But with that being said, I do need to work on my combat a little bit. But once we get like full iron gear, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable. I'll be a little bit more in my element. So let's get it. Get this iron first, and then we'll start working on some diamond. So what's kind of cool is we can actually upgrade our backpack. Right now, we have like just a little bit of space. I think this is like the equivalent of having a single chest on our back. Oh, what is this? You guys recognize what this is? But as we upgrade our backpack, we can actually hold more space. Wait, dude, what the heck? We're finding a bunch of diamond, boy. We're chilling right now. Why are we so blessed? Dude, I think I lucked out on this little homestead spot. We got a big old cave underneath us with plentiful resources. Plentiful. Take a look around. I keep seeing things glowing, but and I think it's more diamonds, but I have been deceived. Let's pop open one of these herbs. Wait, what the heck? Dude, we got a zombie head. That's kind of sick. Wait, that is so tough. Can we put it on? Dude, that is tough. Y'all can't even lie. Bam, is this tough? Make a little post on Instagram real quick. Oh, I can't even lie. I love Instagram. Oh, what is that? You guys see that? There's like a door. Oh boy. Oh boyzo. Oi choro. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's just let's cover all that up. All right. Oi. I think I was trying to say oi carumbo, but I said oi churro instead. I'm so sorry. Your boy misspoke. Your boy misspoke. All right, let's see what's in here though. We got a bunch of gold. What are these banners? These are tough. These banners are tough. We're grabbing these. All right, let's see what's in these chests. Loot barrel. All right, so mushling plushie, a saddle. Wait, that's kind of tough. We need a saddle. Golden apple, amethyst. Ooh, what I like is you can see in the inventory when I hover over the apple, it has like a blue little like legendary name tag. That's sweet. And then we have a music disc as well. I'm gonna put the gunpowder away. I don't really want to carry all that. And then in this one, we got some like bull crap. We literally got some bull crap in that one. Hey, you can't always have good stuff, right? This is cool. For some reason, I thought those banners were doors. Found some skeleton skulls. These are kind of tough. I'm taking those for sure. Cool. Should we take the... No, we're not taking the furnace. But actually, finding a skeleton spawner in here is kind of cool. We can make like a skeleton farm. That'd be kind of dope. Since we're going to be spending a lot of time in the world, I think it'd be worthwhile to do something like that. Build a little bridge over. I'm seeing a lot of zinc from the create mod, which I've never actually like played around with. Looks like a lot of fun though. I saw a video the other day. This guy made like a train with it. It looked kind of dope, to be honest. EBH, it looked pretty dope. So maybe your boy got to look into that. Can you look into that real quick? Can you search that up real quick? So I'm actually grabbing the gold. Normally gold is pretty useless, but it's in this case it's going to be kind of helpful for us because we can use it to upgrade our backpack. So that's something we can keep in mind. You guys see any more diamonds down around her? Not seeing anything. I see some deep dark over there, which I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest with y'all. Not really my thing. We got leeching. All right, let's continue on our way. So we do have plenty of lava in here, so we don't have to worry about using coal or anything for our furnaces anymore. And actually, having lava, that means we could just make our way straight to the nether now too. Do I have my water bucket with me? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ski, I do. I'm gonna start lighting up this cave a little bit more too. I don't know why, but I really like the new cave generation. In the older versions of Minecraft, like whenever I first started playing Minecraft, caves were just like these little corridors. But now they're actually like these really big old vast things. I feel like we're all this lava, I feel like we're right above the nether or something. Dude, they should make a mod where you can like dig straight down into the nether. That'd be cool. It'd be terrifying, but it would be cool. We actually need to get more iron. We've been finding a lot of gold, but we need iron. See some diamonds over there. I'm gonna head off over there and grab those. Let's get some tuff too. I didn't really bring any cobblestone with me, so I want to have some building materials, or at least building blocks. So if I need to like wall myself off or bridge over somewhere, I can do that easily. I like seeing all the embers too. So above the lava, see them flying around, probably catching little dust mites or something on fire. Man, this would be so freaking hot. We'd just be melted right now. We would be melted right now. Lava. I got some water here. I don't know what I'm saying. Here we go. Get some diamonds here. So I notice whenever I break the diamonds, it doesn't give us like diamonds. It gives us diamond shards. So I'll have to look into that, see what's going on with that. That's just more leeching. Not really seeing anything else over here that we can make our way back. I'm trying to figure out what these things are though. I don't know if that's like a mod or if those are just normal mobs that are in the game. All right, let's head back closer towards the surface so we can get some more iron. We need that. We need some iron. I feel like we got really lucky with this cave though. I think it's sweet. Sweet. So we just hit day 6. I feel like we're doing just fine. We are doing just fine. Honestly, I feel like this 100 days is gonna go by kind of quick. Oh, I'm so glad that did not drop into lava. I would have been heartbroken. I would have been heartbroken. There's more diamonds over there. Let's go grab those really quick. And some iron as well. Perfect. Bridge our way up here. The cool thing about this cave being mostly lava is it's like nice and lit up, so we don't have to worry about mobs like crawling all over the place. I feel like this like iron pickaxe was a good investment. Got some couple zombies here. Not a big deal. Boy, ooh, I feel it. I feel like we got a good start on our hands here. Yes, sirski. Right, I believe we came from this way. There's more urns over here. Let's pop these open. Ooh, gold and ash. Dang, we got grandma's ashes in here. Shout out to grandma. All right, let's head on back. I don't think we've been over here quite yet. Oh boy, dude, that shield was loud. That shield sound was loud. You could hear it bounce back. I see a lot of enemies on the map, so we got to be a little bit careful. I'm keeping my ears ready. I'm keeping my ears peeled for any sort of shenanigans that want to sneak up on me. Looking around, keeping my head on a swivel. I'm ready for anything. I'm fast, I'm agile, I'm in my bag. Hey, no, he's feeling himself now. Ever since I started touching some diamonds, I started acting up. I started acting a little bit different. Up there, I believe, is the lush cave we were at earlier. I don't know why that took me so long to get out. Okay, we got another cave over here. This one's a little bit bigger. A lot a bit bigger. I see some amethyst over there. See some waterfalls. Lots of diamonds everywhere. This is why I much prefer, and I want to hear your guys' opinion on this, but I much prefer finding caves like this rather than like going strip mining, because I feel like this is a little bit more fun. It's more dangerous, but it's more fun. Oh, our inventory is already full. We got to be careful with that. We have got to be careful about that. Well, we are carrying a bunch of junk, to be honest. Your boy out here is like hoarding stuff. I'm a little loot goblin. I'm a loot goblin when it comes to grabbing stuff. Oof. That's why you gotta pay attention. I would pay attention, but attention paid me. Shout out to Lil Wayne. Okay, here we go. Here's some diamonds we can grab. I like them easy. I don't want to work for my diamonds. I like stuff easy sometimes. Dang. Your boy had a crazy come up story. The guy who sold me that land is going to be so mad. All he had to do was dig down like 2 feet. This cave is plentiful. We are in our plentiful era right now. Big ol' lush cave up there. Oh, you know what? That means we could get an axolotl. I got a bucket ready too. We could do this today. We could do that today on day 6. We're not even a week in and we're thriving. We are thriving right now. Let's get some more iron though. We need it. I need it. We have enough, we have 17 diamonds. We have to find a way to like polish them though. Alright, let's head on back. There's some diamonds in the roof, but I'm not really trying to do all that. I'm not really trying to do all that, to be honest with y'all. And we do have to be careful because you can see some lava dripping through the floor. That would be terrifying. Could you imagine you're actually caving and like you see lava dripping from the ceiling and like burning you? I'd be like, oh my. I'd be like, they are not paying me enough. They are not paying me enough to do this. All right. All right. Let's just give it a walk-see. I'm gonna head over there and grab those diamonds and then we'll head back. I just noticed in the bottom left of the screen, right above the shield icon, there is actually, there's a like a little durability meter. So my pickaxe is at 57%. I don't know what that really translates to as far as uses, but that's kind of cool. I like that that's implemented in here. Well, these jagged cliff faces kind of freak me out. I'm freaking out, fam. All right, I swear there was diamonds over here. Oh, quest complete. Going deeper. Oh, here they are. I was so confused. I was like, I swear there was diamonds. Okay, do we see anything else? I don't really see any diamonds we can get to easily. All right, let's head back. I always get so nervous coming through like the caves because I feel like I'm gonna get lost, but we do have like a little mini map in the top left, so I don't really have to worry too much about getting lost. But another thing too is if we press M on the keyboard, you can see like a little red line from the last like couple of steps that we did, so that's at least a little bit helpful. All right, here's that waterfall we were at earlier, or that we used to get down here. I didn't quite look on this side, so let's check it out. I like all the emissive lights too. So the redstone's glowing, it's shining, it's gleaming. All right, I definitely, combat isn't as big of a pain point for me anymore now that I got some shield. Now that I got some sword and shield to my name. Anything cool? Anything cool? Not really. Not really. Oh, actually, hold on. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. We got iron. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. All right, we got knocked down. I did not want that to happen. But while we're here, we might as well make the most of it. Get our iron here. Let's eat some of this steak. Honestly, at first I was kind of annoyed that the steak was our reward for doing a quest, but it's actually it's been helpful, so can't complain. And it was free too. How are you gonna complain if it was free? Make that make sense. All right, enough of the caving. Enough of the caving, Nikki. We want to see some building. We want to see some building. Trust me, me too. Me too. Oh, there's more diamonds up there. We gotta get those. We gotta at least get those before we head back up. Get these real quick. All right, let's head back towards the water here. Swim our way out of here. That's cool though. I'm glad we found like a little cave. Oh boy, that's some bull crap right there. That's that bull crap. All right, thankfully we had some saturation, otherwise we would have been kind of cooked. We would have been kind of cooked. All right, let's figure out this diamond situation as well. I want to hit this like lush cave really quick. keep seeing these little fish. I don't know. I keep thinking they're axolotls and I'm really excited, but they're just fish. They're just fish. Honestly, I want to go to a pet store and like rescue some of the fish stuck in those little fish tanks. All right, my intrusive thought is I've always wanted to try eating fish flakes. I don't know why. I don't know why this is the time to admit that, but hey, it is what it is. No, I'm just kidding. When I was a kid, I used to watch this show called Gravity Falls, and it's like one of my favorite shows of all time. And in that show, there's like this segment where this guy named Seuss, he like eats fish flakes or something. Or like the point of the show, he's they're on a boat. That creeper explosion like threw me off. They're on a boat, and there's these other characters, and he's like, permission to eat some fish flakes, and they're like, permission granted. And then he tries eating the fish flakes. Nick, what are you actually talking about, fam? He eats the fish flakes, and he's like, oh, dude, I don't know what I expected those to taste like. Oh, so anyways, I really want to try them. I really want to try them. I'm so sorry y'all have to deal with me. If you guys ever wanted to know what I'm like in real life, it's basically this, except a little bit more contextual. So I'm basically making observations and like commenting on that or sharing like little anecdotal stories. And that's basically how I talk in real life. Okay. Bunch of baddies out here. And not the good kind, like the mean kind. She a mean girl like Lohan. Alright. Alright. You know what? We do need string actually. Let's keep that. I'm gonna put my valuables in the backpack. I do like that we don't really have to worry about dying too much because of the gravestone system. Well, this guy has armor on. Let's see if we can get this guy to hit him. I'm just gonna let them kind of fight amongst themselves. This is that divide and conquer action. Yeah, that made it a lot easier. I feel like a government right now. I'm making the people fight amongst themselves while I profit. Nah, Nick, what is up with the deep knowledge? Alright, let's get some of this iron here, because this is easy. That's easy iron. And when I said I like it easy, I was only referring to resources in the video game Minecraft. Let me just throw that out there. Other than that, I like getting it. Other than that, I like to actually work for it, and it's a lot more fun that way. Honestly, have y'all ever like, at work, a lot of people buy like lottery tickets and stuff, and to be honest, I low-key don't think winning the lottery would make me any happier. Like, I wouldn't say, hold on, I have a whole point in this story. I have a whole point that we'll circle back to in a second. But I don't think I would be happier if I won the lottery, because I would low-key just still be making YouTube videos. Oh, but I don't know. I think, in my opinion, when I'm my happiest, it's not when I get like something easy or for free, like money or anything like that. It's when I'm actively working on stuff. So I like making videos, you know, that's kind of my joy. I like working out. That always feels good. I think like nothing in life that's worth having or makes you feel better is easy. So that's why I was saying like materials in Minecraft is the only thing I like easy. Alright, so I do like that we have some moss down here. That's kind of a good like decorative block we could play with. Go play with the neighbor's kids. Alright, some moss. Or not moss, gravel. Don't need all that though. Alright, let's swim our way back up to the surface, because now we have the materials I was so desperately yearning for. We have a bunch more iron over here. We can get that later. That's not a big deal. That's not really a big deal. And while we're around here, let's make ourselves like a nicer staircase. I need to get stone too. I do love the nighttime sky. It looks beautiful. It looks pretty. All right, let's get this iron cooked up. I kind of want to just sleep in the watchtower. Maybe we can make like a more direct path towards the watchtower. That'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna replant some of these fir trees that we cut down as well. Like, I want some of the property to remain wooded, but other bits, like where I'm gonna actually build, I want to remain nice and open. So let's head on back towards the watchtower. Maybe we could have like multiple little pathways just running throughout the property here. Okay, I had to check my my simulation settings to make sure my simulation distance was high enough. I think we were within range for these plants to still grow, but let's make our way up to the cozy old watchtower here. Oh, we can make like a little staircase on this side too, so we don't have to go all the way around. I love to just fill my world with like random little pathways. I think that's always so much fun. But we need to make more torches actually. Dang. I didn't know we went through it like that. All right, let's at least get our bed in here. Not gonna be able to get too much sleep, but at least we'll land on day 7. So yeah, we need to get some glass and definitely fix all this up here. Anything else in these cabinets? I don't see anything else. All right, let's actually start getting this iron cooked up. Day 7, perfect. Add some additional lighting to the watchtower over here. So one of my first objectives here is to get the iron backpack upgrade, because right now we can't really hold that much space, or that many items, I should say. So when we move up to iron, we'll have a lot more carrying capacity in the backpack. And since we gathered so much gold, we'll actually be able to upgrade straight to the gold backpack as well. Look at the sun rays coming through. It's beautiful, man. We legit have like the prettiest plot of land right now. Let's put down this this plushie here. Looks kind of cool. All right, what kind of quests do we have done? So we have the Going Deeper quest, which is for cobblestone. Then we also have 20 iron that we've got taken care of. The next thing I want to do is actually do our Iron Man and then get 64 iron ingots, which will kind of, I think both of those will kind of coincide with one another. Let's take some of these stone axes that we have and chop down some of these trees. I like the idea of this spot being nice and wooded, so I'll leave those for now. We can start clearing back some of these trees over here. Oh man, I really missed that that efficiency axe that we had. You know what? Maybe I should have repaired that thing. I'm pretty sure repairing tools is a thing, but not the biggest deal. This doesn't take that much time at all. And I also want to kind of figure out what type of house I want. Obviously the goal is to like furnish it and make it look nice and cozy. But as far as like past that, I haven't really thought about it too much. I also need to think about like the actual pathway through the woods here. Kind of how I want it done here. We have some spruce trees over here. I like that you can see the spruce leaves falling down. It's really, really cool. So we have a bunch of different wood types here. We have fir, larch, and then spruce. So I'm not sure what the larch wood looks like, but spruce is a little bit darker. Fir wood is kind of like a dark brown as well. And I have to mess around with everything. Maybe while we're out here we can find some beetroot too. That'd be really nice. Found some hops, found some pigs. We found carrots and potatoes. I don't know if we can find any beetroots. We might have to find a village for that. We have lots of carrots though, which is nice. Lots of berries as well. Not sure if we venture through the woods long enough we'll find something. You can see this property is pretty expansive. Lots of wildlife here. Wild oat. I like that depending on where you are, the ambient noises kind of change. So when you're in a more wooded area, there's like more birds. But when you're like out in a clearing or by the ocean, like you hear ocean sounds, you know? I want to check the map. If I press M on my keyboard, it kind of brings up a much bigger view. Let's take a look around, see if we can find anything. Looks like over here is some ruined structures. I'm not seeing anything else. Ooh, actually over here is a ruined nether portal. So we're gonna set a temporary waypoint about 200 blocks away. I kind of want to head towards that. Obviously our next kind of goal here is to get the full iron and then head towards the nether. Dude, I'm actually so excited to beat the game. So I've only ever beaten the game one time before this world, so it'll be kind of cool to see how all this plans out, you know, or pans out. Let me check the quest book again too. So we need to make, in order to get diamonds, we need to make something called the diamond grindstone. And let's see if our iron is good to go yet. It should be. I like that we can see the stars in the daytime as well. And just like that, we got our our diamond gear ready to go. We got a blast furnace. Cool. So actually, kind of like a trick we can do with the objects is if we place a blast furnace 4 times, that counts for one of our objectives. So kind of a little cheeky little thing we can do there. We just need to place 10 chests and 4 smokers, 4 furnaces. Let's use the blast furnace here. It's gonna be a lot quicker for us. Do we have any more iron? All right, let's make a full set here as well. All right, let's make a full set of iron armor. I believe that's it. Take off our zombie helmet. Now we have full iron gear, so we can tap off our little thing. Looks like we got a Melion plushie. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who any of these guys are, to be honest. They're kind of cool though. We'll definitely use these to decorate. We also got a iron chest, so right now we just have like a small little encampment here, but you can see the iron chest is much bigger than even a double chest, so definitely pretty cool. You know what, while we're here, let's get our chest like quest line done here. Perfect. And let's also make our iron backpack. So we're gonna take the backpack off, put it into the crafting table, and all we have to do is surround it with iron. Now we have the iron backpack. So now, if we look inside our backpack, it's a lot bigger. And let's take some gold here, this in there. Then when we get back, we'll be able to make a golden backpack, so pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Let's go take a look at this ruined nether portal really quick. It'd be nice if it's like not too ruined and we can actually use it. But if not, we can always go back down to the lava that we found earlier. Ooh. Okay, there's like a chasm here. Maybe we'll take the long way around. Oh, something we need to get 100%. We 100% need to get a horse. That would make navigating this world so much faster. So maybe we'll keep an eye out for some horses or something. But I'm gonna grab this coal while I'm here. But yeah, that'd be really nice if this ruined nether portal ends up being like mostly complete. Sun is starting to set, so maybe we should sleep, but I feel like yeah, never mind, we should sleep. I really don't want to go over there in the nighttime. Also, for some reason, I have like a phobia of sprinting. I don't like to sprint for some reason. Okay, let's take our backpack off here and surround it with gold. Now we have the golden backpack. You can see the golden backpack is that much bigger, so pretty cool. Head to the tower, sleep for the night. Oh. No, hold on a second. We need to make the diamond grindstone first. Let's see, diamond grindstone, we just need polished deep slate and rough diamonds on each side. So we're gonna make this like really quick. So it should look something like this. There we go. Got our diamond grindstone. Now we can just take our rough diamonds here and simply put these on the grindstone. Now we have 19 diamonds. We can do the same thing with the shards here, I think. Maybe not. Never mind. I thought we could do something with the shards, but I guess not. No, hold on. We can do something. We can do that. That gives us another diamond. Cool, so we have 20 diamonds. Should we make a diamond backpack? We need to make a full diamond set here. I believe we can skip out on making a diamond pickaxe though, because if we break 500 stone, we get a diamond pickaxe. So that's something we can work towards here. All right, let's head back to the watchtower and sleep. Then in the morning, we can head towards that ruined nether portal over there, see what's going on. Our crop should be mostly done as well. So it's kind of cool is we have a right-clicked harvest, so we don't have to break or replant, which is kind of nice. It's probably one of the best mods ever. And also, you can see in the center of the screen, it kind of tells you how old the crops are. So like if they're ready to harvest or not. All right, let's get some more farmland here. We want to get as many potatoes as we can, because that's going to be like our main food source, to be honest. Turn in our wheat seeds. Now we just need to get beetroot. Looks like we got another quest item done here too. Not sure what these are all from. But we got a test dummy, or target dummy. Dude, how cool is that? You can like hit it with your items. Dude, that's sweet. It's a cool little thing. Maybe we should work on actually getting the fire tower like repaired up. Thinking we could actually like move all of our stuff. Well, no, never mind. Never mind. Cut that. Cut that. We're not moving all of our stuff over here. But I do want to get this repaired at some point. Since it was included with the property, and we might as well make the most out of it. Right now it's just kind of our temporary little home with lots of missing windows. It's a really open air little concept here. I want to put one of the skeleton heads in here. All right, let's head towards the fire watchtower now. Got a new day. We got some food on us, so we're good. We are good in the hood. And then from up here, we can actually get kind of a nice overhead shot of the land that we have. Down there is going to be the house. Over here is going to be the farmland. And maybe off in the woods somewhere, we can have like a little animal pen. I have my saddle with me too in our backpack. So if we end up finding a horse out here, we can tame him. I think I want to name the horse probably Bessie or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. One of the other times I played Homestead, the horse's name was Bessie, so I think it'd be cool to do a little callback to that. A little callback action. And you know what? While we're out here, I see some chickens on the mini-map, so we're going to head towards these guys. One of the objectives is to actually get, like, the different types of meat, so... I don't really want to kill the cows or anybody, but they're not really near our house, so I don't really feel too bad about it. Owl's sleeping over here. What is this little guy? Hedgehog. What a cutie. Can we pick him up? No, we can't. I like all the little critters that we have in this mod pack. Critters is definitely the word for them. The ruined nether portal's up there. Lots of iron over here too. This poor cow has no idea what's coming towards him. So I believe we just need 8 of everything. That'll count towards our quest here. So 8 chicken, 8 mutton, and 8 beef. Not too bad. Not the hardest thing in the world. Yeah, down there is our homestead, but you can see it's like kind of behind the cliff face over there. So it's almost like it has like a natural wall around it, which is kind of cool. But out here is just kind of like open land. Nobody owns it. I haven't seen anybody else out here, so we're like really remote. We are very remote where we are. I'm gonna get these chickens really quick. Might as well. We just need one more, and we'll have the item, or we'll at least have the chicken thing done. All right, come here, buddy. All right, so now we just need to look for cows. Grab this iron while we're here. All right, we got 1% on the pickaxe. We have 1% on the pickaxe. One swing with this thing and it's gone. So it looks like up here's a lot colder of an environment. Got some snow coverage. Got some pine trees. Oh, here we go. Here's more farm animals. We might be able to get the meat quest done right here, depending on how much mutton the sheep drop. So we only need 3 more mutton. Should be able to get that here. Don't see any more sheep, so... Oh wow, the chickens are laying a lot of eggs. All right, let's take a look at this nether portal here. See what we're working with. Looks mostly complete. We just have a crying obsidian here. Oh, a silk touch pickaxe. That's actually kind of sweet. And we got some gold. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, we just need to like a couple more pieces, and we could have made this, but I think it's a little bit far away from our house. I think we'd be better off just kind of building our own nearby. All right, we just need to find 2 more sheep, and then that'll cover the meat quest. The quest is literally just grab meat. That's it. Don't worry about anything else. Still got half a day left. And honestly, your boy has to lock in with this whole house thing. I have to just kind of commit to it. Build up a house, and then we don't have to live in the rickety old watchtower anymore. I see some sheep on the map over yonder. Let's head through here, see if we can find them. So yeah, like whenever you're in this more wooded area, you can hear the birds immediately start coming back. Oh, there's turkeys. Whereas like on the cliff face over there, there wasn't anything. It was just wind noises. All right, turkey burkeys. Turkey durkeys. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was like a little, a mine shaft or something over here. All right, so that's the meat quest done. That gives us a smoker and 32 coal. I totally forgot there was like a mine shaft thing over here. Let's go take a look at it. I believe it was over here. Here it was, right over here. Take a look at this thing, dude. Do we have our water bucket with us? No, we don't. We don't have any water. But we can grab some really quick. Let's grab some water and see if we can figure out what's at the bottom of this thing. Here we go. Here's some water. We are using this. I think I'm just always going to keep a water bucket on me. Doesn't make sense not to, honestly. Especially with something like the backpack where we can just like store it when we don't need it anymore. Alright, I'm going to drop the water down here. Oh yeah, that's going down. Holy cow, this thing is huge. This thing is massive. What the heck? There's no way I was climbing down this normally. What the heck? Just goes on and on. Wait, this is the bottom. What's going on down here? Lava. I'm getting my sword ready. Fire. That is deep dark over here. Oh. Little, a mob spawner right here. Well, that's cool. Like in the wall. So we have a skeleton spawner and a zombie spawner. Let's check in here. Music disc, we already have one, but we'll take it. Make sure this can't spawn anything else. We have another plushie. A mug of ale. I don't want to drink this. Oh yeah. I'm feeling woozy. I'm feeling woozy. Oh, a smithing table. We're definitely taking that. That's sweet. We got an anvil as well. Take that. Okay, cool. We cleared that out. See what else is going on over here. Just heard something. I just heard some yapping. Creepy in here, dude. It looks nice, but it's creepy. I don't really see anything. Prison cell or something. This is why this mod pack is so much fun. There's just so many weird little nooks and crannies you can find yourself into. Let me check the map. Okay. Looks like we can head off in this direction a little bit. I see on the map there's some like mine carts with chests. Minecart with TNT. Should I take this with us? Kind of cool. I like the TNT minecart. That's just like an overgrown little mine shaft. Oh boy, that's not really it for me. Like a skeleton spawner in there. I'm gonna do this the silly way. Kill them all with lava. Oh dude, I'm stuck in a cobweb. Oh boy. Okay, I think that was all the skeletons. It's kind of weird. There's like an auto item switcher, so whenever I use the lava bucket, it like moves it in my inventory, so it's a little bit disorientating. Okay, these chests have a lot more cool stuff. We have a name tag. We have another plushie. Another bucket. Quiver. Wait, quivers are kind of sweet. I'm taking that. All right, we're gonna put our backpack to use here. Make some more pale ale here. Kind of heals us up as well, which is nice. Oh, the woozy effect is so disorientating. All right, let's get out of here. It's pretty cool. It's not a whole lot going on down here, but it's kind of fun to run into. Looks like over here's like a little offshoot. Skulk catalyst. So I'm not really sure about like the deep dark. I know that there's like sensors, and then that's about it. That's all I know about it. So I have to be careful not to set off any sensors, but I don't think there's anything like that over here. Oh, there's like multiple levels, I should say. All right, we're well enough with that. Let's head back home. I think it's gonna be nighttime by the time we get back out of here. Minecart, Minomite. I'm gonna take some of this bread. It's really nice. Oh, so mug of Digger Bitter. It gives us haste 2 and nausea for 10 seconds. Some glow sticks. What happens if we grab a stone? Not really anything in there. I was thinking it would give us like a little quest pop-up, but not the case. Anything over here? Oh no, it's just a regular cave. What happens if we throw this? Oh, maybe we have to light that up. Yeah, we probably have to light up the dynamite. Nothing really worth seeing. Oh, if you hit them with a torch, it like lights them on fire. That's kind of cool. What the heck? There's something like making noises up here. What in the world is this? What is this thing? I hope it's friendly. I'm coming towards it. A rascal. Honestly, relatable. Relatable. Come here, rascal. It says he's part of friends and foes. He just disappeared. Oh, that's why. There's danger. There's danger nearby. That's why he dipped out. I gotta look this thing up. The rascal. What can we do with this guy? It looks cute, though. Can we pick him up? I guess we can't. There he is. Oh, he gave us a bundle. And we got an achievement. Oh, it's a bundle of gold. Cool. But I guess he disappeared because I don't see him or hear him anymore. So I had to look that guy up, and it says if you find him, he likes to play hide and seek basically, and if you find him 3 times, they'll give you like a little reward. So kind of cool little random little character. All right, now we have the pleasure of making our way all the way back up this thing. We have quite a ways to go. We were actually all the way down at like -20. Okay, honestly, that took way too much time to come all the way back up here. But at least it's a new day. We got some of the quest line done. I think now's a good time we actually start building the house. I've been beating around the bush like a little bit too long. The watchtower is nice, it just doesn't have a lot of space for us. But at least it kept us safe during some of the nights. I'm going the wrong way, it's over here. I'm over here heading off towards who knows where. The heart always wants to wander. But we'll definitely get this old girl fixed up. She'll be looking clean. Just make sure we have all the stuff make sure we have everything grabbed from the watchtower that we want and need. And we're gonna take our bed with us too. You can see in the watchtower there's some furniture that we could that we can craft whenever we make our own house. So that'll be kind of cool. Something to look forward to. It looks like our farm is coming together. I really like the idea of the farm being on this side, just because the watchtower is here, it's kind of overlooking it. Might we consider making a little storage thingy out here? All right, let's check on the farm here. Got some potatoes growing. Right-click harvest is like such a nicety. The goal here is just to get the rest of these potatoes in here. Take some of this wheat too. Make some bread. Bread's a decent enough food source. Oh sweet, we can actually equip the quiver. I don't know why that took me so long to figure out how to say, but pretty sweet. So now we can have like all of our arrows in there. Equipable in the quiver trinket slot. Cool. So now if we make like a bunch of arrows, have that. All right, so I think we should make some more stone tools here to make a couple of stone hoes. So we're gonna go through these pretty quick. And looks like we got the Get Crafting quest line done. Get Crafty. What does this give us? So crafting upgrade. So crafting table and an upgrade tab, sophisticated backpacks. So if we put that there, we have an upgrade for our backpack now. And oh dude, check this out actually. So we don't even have to have like a crafting table anymore. We can simply craft in the backpack. Dude, that is sweet. What the heck? That's super cool. Okay. Okay. That's actually really exciting. I'm really excited right now. It's the little things for me. Let's go get more like water. We need more water. We're just gonna have to let the field here kind of do its thing. Go ahead and do your thing. I'm gonna put all the farming stuff in here, including a bucket. All right, we're gonna want to sleep through the night here. But you can see that we now that we have the farmland like a little bit more lit up, it's not nearly as dangerous over here. And I think we have like the perfect little spot here for a house. Let's make sure all of our we got plenty of flat land over here to build with. I think for the house, I want to just start off really simple. It doesn't have to be anything too crazy to start off with. All right, we got some sleep. We are on day 10 now. This is the perfect time to actually start building our house. Alrighty, so don't make fun of me for my house building. But I think we're gonna start off really simple. So I'm just gonna frame everything out with our wood here, something like that, and then let's see. We will go like 10 blocks this way, and oh, you know what? We have to actually move this forward a little bit. I didn't really think about it this way. Oh man, I didn't really think about the house too much. All right, let's start with the back of the house first. Actually, I want to have a little bit of a backyard. Let's just do this, and I'm gonna do something a little bit different as far as like a house goes. So we're basically going for a kind of a barn style house, I guess would be the best way to describe it. And what's kind of cool too is that there's like a oh, okay, that did not work. I was gonna say there's like a little bridging mod that they have installed that makes it like easy to build between things, but it doesn't really work with logs just because logs are kind of strange. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more wood actually. When you frame it out with logs, it goes by a lot faster. Oh, I just made a weird noise. We're just gonna start off with a frame like that, and then off to the sides here, kind of bring it in like that. But you know what? We need to make these walls in one, so we gotta trust the vision a little bit here. I like to build everything like kind of 5 blocks apart. On the back here, it's gonna be 2 blocks in. Maybe we should make that on the front. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make the front 2 blocks in. Well, you know what? I guess we could have it this way. Yes, we could do it that way. It's not gonna mess it up too much. Yeah, I like to just kind of frame things out with the wood, then start building it up. The idea here is that this centerpiece is gonna be a little bit taller, and then it's gonna have these like wings going off to the side of the house. All right, let me see. Do I have any more wood? I just have spruce. I'll just have spruce and a bunch of larch. So, I guess we're gonna have to grab a couple more trees here, but not a big deal at all. It's a beautiful day to actually be building. Birds are chirping. Sun is shining. We can see the stars. Maybe we should also get these first saplings like replanted as soon as we chop down the trees. And we'll always have like a steady supply. The larch is a little bit of a lighter wood, so I kind of want to stick with fir for now. And then maybe we can use the larch for something else, maybe like to actually do the inside walls. But this falling tree mod makes this so much faster. I mean, it seems like a little bit tedious because it takes so long to chop down the tree, but once it does chop down, it's like the whole thing goes down, so it's a lot easier for me. And one of my pet peeves in Minecraft is whenever like the tree leaves are like floating. So it's really satisfying for me whenever the whole tree kind of topples over. I guess we could get rid of these trees and we can just replant them later if we need to. I'm not really sure what I want to do with this middle forest section. So we kind of have everything like divvied up. We have the farm over there. This right here is going to be the actual like house for ourselves. Then I don't know what we can do with these woods over here. I do eventually want to make a nice long pathway from the farm through here towards the house, but that's something we can think about later. So something you guys will soon find out about me is I like to build very simply at first, and then you know, once I have like a basic little foundation done, then I like to come in and actually like decorate the build. So it'll start off super simple and slowly but surely turn into something kind of nice. Then eventually I want the pathway to obviously lead through the woods and connect over to our dock. And one thing we need to make actually is a little boat for ourselves. I think that'd be kind of sweet. We have this big old vast ocean here. Let me check the map. Oh, it looks like over here's like a abandoned like pirate ship or something. That's something we could head out towards. But I want to just make a nice pathway through the woods, going this way towards the house or this way towards the farms. Eventually I do want the farm to be something a little bit nicer than this. But hey, can't be mad at this. This is nice. It's feeding us, so you can't be mad at it. You know what's kind of weird is whenever I was a kid, I don't know why, but I always really wanted to be a Minecraft YouTuber specifically. So I think it's kind of ironic, I guess, in a way that I found success through like playing Minecraft on YouTube, you know? And it's something I really... Some days I think about it and I'm just like kind of blown away. And I really wanted to take this moment to thank you guys so much for enjoying the content first and foremost. I think there's so many YouTubers out there. So I consider myself very, very lucky that you guys enjoy watching my content versus, you know, other more like qualified YouTubers. The sun's setting here. Getting all sentimental. But eventually I do want to like slowly improve my content. I think as somebody who is sort of creative in a way, I really like to just make things. Like for me, it was always about making videos. And now I want to, instead of just creating, I want to slowly work on making the videos better and more watchable. So I guess that's a little bit of a heads up. Not really a heads up, but sharing where my head's at. But yeah, thank you guys so much, man. I really genuinely appreciate everybody that watches. The farm is making good headway here. The potatoes aren't growing as fast as I want them to, but that's okay. That's not really a big deal. I think with more crops being planted here, it's just gonna get better for us anyways. So just get all of our carrots placed down in here. And now that we're going to be spending time actually building the house, the farm will get a lot more growth in here because we actually have the farm in simulation distance. So that is something to look forward to. Right, now that it's dark, I think this is a good time to actually look around, kind of light some areas up that aren't super well lit up right now. So with this property, there's not really like a fence line per se. But I'm pretty sure the property extends up to this wall here, so we can build around here. We don't exactly have neighbors, so I don't think anybody's going to be complaining about all the construction over here. All right, let's start connecting things together here. There we go. So we got one side done. Now we just have to get the other side connected. And I think I'm going to actually strip these logs instead of just leaving them as is, just to give it like a little bit more of a smoother look. I think that'll turn out really nice for us. All right, man, I remember, so I guess kind of, what do I remember? What am I saying now? I guess what's kind of weird with this YouTube channel is this YouTube channel really started off with me sharing one of my Minecraft worlds, my like Minecraft Forever world that I still have to this day. I just haven't played on it in a little while, but I still have the file. And that world was the first world I ever like played on where I beat the game. And I think it's kind of cool that I still have it to this day. All right, let's start stripping these logs a little bit here. Oh yeah, now they look like a nice proper frame. I'm using the wood axe for this just because it goes through durability really fast, so much better to use wood in this application. So yeah, the basic layout for the house is we have like that main section in the front. Then we have these little wings to the side. So kind of like a farmhouse looking thing. And through the middle, we're going to have like a nice little archway going through here. Here's some zombies coming after us. Get out of here, dude. But yeah, my one of my first videos that ever like did crazy well was like just a tour of my Minecraft world. And the board's making some noises. And it was really weird because I never planned on showing anybody that Minecraft world. So the fact that that was the video that like did well for me I thought was kind of a cool, unplanned kind of thing. And then I was just kind of hooked after that. I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna keep making videos then. That's basically how it happens. I think that's how every YouTuber ever starts. Okay, so we got a frame here. I'm thinking for the walls, I kind of want to go for like stone walls or something. I think would be kind of cool. Either that, or we could mess around with the larch that we have. So larch is like these gray planks. Let me know what you guys think of these. It's kind of cool. Maybe we should use the larch. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Kind of contrasts nicely. You have like a warm wood, and then you have more of like a pale wood. Yeah, we'll go with these. We'll go with these, and then we'll kind of cut out some windows. Actually, I might as well. I might as well leave out where I want the windows. Just want 2 windows on each side. More of a symmetrical house. Most of the time, I don't really care about symmetry that much, but for some reason today I'm feeling symmetrical, or whatever that means. All right, it's down here. Honestly, I think larch was the way to go. I don't have to worry about like getting a bunch of stone. And now we don't have to worry about sleeping outside anymore. Yeah, obviously when I bought the place, there wasn't any sort of like what's it called? Building on the property except for the watchtower. So, you know, just an empty plot of land that we're starting off with here. And the cool thing about the watchtower is we'll have like a nice view of our little manor house over here too. So we're just getting some trees chopped down here. We're on day 12. And it's a beautiful start to the day. I can't believe we're already 2 weeks in. You can see we started framing out the second floor here. I also decided to add just a small little archway to the front here. But I'm really curious to hear what you guys think about this. So whenever I'm trying to find inspiration for my Minecraft worlds, one of the things I like to do is watch old Minecraft world tours. And a world that I absolutely just fell in love with is by this creator by the name of Jark. And if you guys ever want to see like a cool Minecraft world, like that has a lot of personality and will really inspire you to play the game, I would highly suggest checking out, like just searching up Jark and then looking up his Minecraft Xbox world. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because his world actually has like lore to it. So like each building has its own address, each building has its own storyline, and there's so much like quirkiness and like coolness to the world. So I don't know, watching one of his world tour videos really inspired me, just in a completely different way than like say somebody who's like an ultra detailed builder or somebody who plays with like a lot of mods. There's just something different about like the Xbox 360 and playing the game in that way. So if you guys are ever bored of Minecraft, definitely check that out. I think a lot of you guys would like it. Let's take the rest of these planks here. Start building up some windows on this side. I don't know how I want to do the windows on the... I guess we can do big old bay windows or something. That's always a good idea. So I think for the second floor, I want to do fir planks up here. Nice big old window at the front. And same with the back. We're just going to kind of mirror what we did on that side. But on this side... oh, we forgot to strip one of the logs. Not a big deal. I believe this upstairs is going to be like our actual living space. And we will use the larch wood as our flooring. Oh, you know what? We should actually turn these into slabs. So then these beams that are running through the house, we can actually expose them. They'll kind of like be these like wooden beams. Oh, heard some pillagers. Oh, I see them. I guess it's not a home if you don't have a pillager like little group coming to say hello. So we got a sword ready, we got iron armor. Let's eat some potatoes and then take these guys out. Where are they at? Oh, I see them. Oh my gosh, it's the utilities. I haven't paid my utility bill. Oh boy. The tax collector. Alright, let's I think if we get close enough, they just start shooting anyways. Y'all don't have a warrant. You can't come in. All right, we got our bad omen. But honestly, I don't care. There we go. All right. Oh, if you look at my character, he just has arrows sticking out of him. Oh boy. Hey, I think our armor protected us. All right, let's take our ominous banner and put this right at the front of the property. Right at the dock side. So people know not to mess with us. Oh, I hope they don't care that I killed their utility workers trying to get me to pay my bills. I'm just playing. In Minecraft, of course, I gotta say that. Let's put it right over here at the end of the dock. I'll have to put it on this side. Here we go. Got a cool little banner. I do like the dock. I don't know if I really want to do anything else to this. Ooh. What can I throw away that I don't need? I want to try throwing stuff away in the trash can here. Oh, cool. It just gets rid of it instantly. That's pretty sweet. We need to get rid of our minomite. I don't think we do. It's kind of cool. The trash can at least works. So we don't have to worry about stuff falling in there. Or we don't have to worry about like throwing stuff away on the ground. And yeah, the farm is growing a lot faster now that we're actually in render distance for it. We need to find some beetroots as well. I also want to go exploring the nether, so let's get the rest of these potatoes kind of growing up here. Maybe we can cook some of these for ourselves. But yeah, this whole field's just going to be filled with crops. Kind of the plan here. Let's get these baked potatoes cooking up for ourselves. Alright, how do we make a smoker? I really like this little crafting recipe thing. This kind of shows us how to do it. So we just need logs and a furnace. So, easy enough. That ain't really a big deal to me. And there we go. We have a smoker. So I'm going to actually do the trick where we just keep crafting the same item. Make a diamond pickaxe. No, I don't think we should, just because we can get an efficiency pickaxe if we mine more stone. So I'm going to wait on the diamond pickaxe for now. Let's just keep replacing the same furnace over and over again. And there we go. It should be one of the quests done for us. Let's see. Which one did we get? We need to place 2 more furnaces. The simplest one. That'll be another quest done. So getting settled. We get a random reward. Oh, it looks like we got a diamond, a golden leaf, and first edition book here. So we have another golden leaf. We're going to put this in our backpack for safekeeping. And wait, did that just give us 32 diamonds, or did we have these? I'm kind of confused right now. Holy crap, that gave us 32 diamonds. What the heck? That's actually insane. Dude, I'm hyped right now. I'm hyped. I feel like an original Minecraft YouTuber right now. I'm over here hyped about the little things. All right, we're gonna make a diamond backpack, fellas. That's like the first thing. Diamond backpack, nice. So now we have more than enough space for whatever we want to make, or whatever we want to carry. Let's just make our diamond tools. We might as well at this point. So we just need to make the diamond pickaxe, but we're gonna get one of those for free after mining enough stone. So we just got a bunch of rewards. Not sure from what. Netherite scrap. All kinds of stuff. We actually have so much stuff in our inventory that it's like overflowing right now. So I'm not sure what this item terminal is. Hold W to ponder. Storage terminals can easily access contents of a vault. Interesting. So this is part of the create mod. So we'll keep that handy for ourselves. And you know what? I was thinking, oh, well, I'll just wait until I have enough like stone. Screw that. We're just gonna make our diamond tools. Get ourselves another quest reward here. So we got another random diamond reward that gave us 45 diamonds. And a diamond chest, which you can see has a huge like inventory space. Okay. All right, put these diamonds away, because I'm gonna be acting up if I'm carrying all this stuff. So our backpack is honestly kind of stacked right now. Let's start making some potatoes. Throw these in the smoker here. Grab our coal. Start cooking up. Oh, all right. So let me know what you guys think. Does it look better if we use wood or stone? I kind of like the stone a little bit more than the wood, to be honest. And we need to collect stone anyways. So let's just use stone. If we're gonna build the house, I want it to be done right. And if we really don't like the stone, we can always change it. So yeah, I think that looks just a little bit more homey to me personally. I don't know why. I thought of something very inappropriate when I looked at that sky. Okay, never mind. The pre-workout is running out. No, not really. Earlier today at the gym, my brother and I hit back today. Sometimes I like going to the gym by myself, but also I like going with my brother. It just kind of depends on the mood I'm in, really. It really depends on the mood. But let's come down here and start up a little mine for ourselves. Dude, we just got back-to-back diamonds. I think we're gonna be set for quite a while. We really don't have to worry about getting diamonds ever again. And once we get enough stone, we'll get that efficiency 5 axe, which will be really, really nice. The diamond pickaxe is making quick work of all the stone. So it's kind of nice. We have like a multi-level mine. We have obviously the stone level here. Beneath us we have deep slate, so depending on whatever we want, really. I should see if there's like a vein mining mod I can install. That would make getting all these all the ores super fast. Maybe there's like an enchantment. So I'm not really sure all the things that Homestead adds to the game. I just know some of like the bigger mods that it has. Ooh, okay. Not going that way. So we got to be careful with the floor here. We don't fall through. So I'm just gonna spend a couple minutes mining. There's something very satisfying about just mindlessly mining in Minecraft. I remember on my own personal Minecraft world, I would literally spend hours just like digging little tunnels or making pathways. Just things I could kind of do like in the background. Day 13, almost 2 weeks in. The days are going by very fast for me. I don't know why. And I think once we get this house done, I really want to head towards the nether and start working towards that end game. Dude, the elytra is going to hit kind of different on a world like this. I'm just saying. And it's been so long since I've beaten the game. It's going to be kind of a little bit of an experience for me. Alright, so I think I should have enough stone now so I can turn in this quest line here. We get a efficiency 5 unbreaking 3 pickaxe. So yeah, and we have 6 stone left over. Okay, cool. So yeah, this goes by a lot faster. I really wanted to get that quest done just so I could get this pickaxe. And I need to look up how to actually repair items. I'm pretty sure we can without having to use mending. I don't know why I don't know that. On my long-term Minecraft world, I have like a trading hall that I use. But I remember that took me like so long to figure out like how to re-roll the trades and everything. Before then, I would always have my brother just like do all the enchantments for me. It's kind of funny. My brother and I had, actually my brothers and I had a Minecraft server that we played on that his friend owned. And his friends were like really good at Minecraft, so they knew how to make automated farms and like item sorters and all kinds of stuff. So I would just like, I would mindlessly mine for them and just get like diamonds and stuff. And then like trade them diamonds for like enchantments. It was kind of like a very rudimentary like trading system. This is cool. This is going by so much faster. I feel like I'm playing on one of those servers where like the more blocks you mine, you can turn it in for currency and then upgrade your tools. It's kind of what this feels like. So I think I'm just gonna go for stone on the bottom floor and then wood on the top floor. I think that'll make our manor house look nice and kind of what I was kind of going for. And then also, I was thinking since we have some spruce wood near our house, it'd be kind of cool to do the roof out of spruce, just to get like the entire like color palette and just use everything that the land has to offer to us. So there is actually a tier of tool past diamond, and it's not actually netherite. It is the obsidian tool. So that would be the next natural upgrade that we could work towards. But I'm really excited that we have diamond gear now. You know what? I think we have enough. We can make full diamond armor too. Shoot. Oh, we might as well. We might as well. It's been okay, you know what? It's probably been like 2 years since I've had full diamond armor. Go for it. I feel like I'm going through this world pretty fast. All things considered, here we go. It's the full set. I do want to make a or we do have a gold chest plate, so we can whenever we get to the nether we can equip that at least. Oh man, I have so many items. Suffering from success. Too real. All right, I want to put all the valuable stuff in this chest over here. So it looks like we have a couple of trinkets too. We have a dummy. I'm lagging. Triggers when taking damage. I wonder what this does. We have netherite scrap, so we could, I think in theory, make netherite tools. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure about that. But either way, start replacing all these walls with stone. And the cool thing with stone is we could actually texture it too. So we could go for maybe like andesite and stone, just depending on what we want to do. Then mix it up. But for now, I want to start off with like a basic layer of stone. And then we can worry about texturing later. The house is coming together. I really like this. Really like what we have. Yeah, I'm curious to hear how you guys go about playing a Minecraft world. Do you worry about beating the game first and then building? Or do you kind of do a mix of both? I like to build and get my gear first before I go after end game stuff for whatever reason. It's just easier for me to mentally think about it that way. You know what? While we're here, while we got a nice little rainy day, let's go grab some sand, then make some windows for ourselves, and let's check on the crops while we're here. You know what? Another thing I kind of want to do too. I really want to find like a horse. I think that would just be. I mean, we have a lead. We have some saddles. We might as well. We might as well go find a horse. Because this world is so big, it's gonna make it a lot easier to navigate around. But while we're over here, let's look for some sand. We got some under the water over here, but okay, maybe we don't have that much. Only have a couple of pieces. Fish swimming. It's a rainy day. This would be a perfect day to go fishing, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. This would be a good day to go fishing. Let's light this space up too. There we go. Big old fish right there. That's what I was looking for. Sand for ourselves. I'm not sure where horses spawn. I don't know if they spawn in like clearings or forests or what. But we'll keep an eye out. We might as well head towards inland here a little bit. Some pigs over here. Haven't ventured out this way before. Gotta watch out for the berries. Ooh, another thing we need to look out for is actually some beetroot, so eye out for beetroot. Not really seeing anything. Look at these big old trees. These things are huge. The heck are these? Old growth pine taiga. Dude, if we chop this thing down, we'll never need to get spruce wood again. I kind of want to do it, but it'd be a little bit of a waste, like of an axe. Got onions? Find a village or something? What is this? Looks like a little sign. We gotta be careful. Zombies down there. 1,000 blocks this way. Maybe that's pointing towards the nether portal. Or there is also some kind of like building over here. Not quite sure. Kinda cool though. Never seen that before. I guess that's part of like some sort of mod. Wild oat. I want to head towards, on the map there was like a clearing over here. And I think if we're going to find horses, they're going to be in like a clearing type thing. Rather than like in the woods here. So we just got to make our way through some woods. Oh, found some, mucus. What the heck? What in the world? Must be from these little snails. Look at these little cute guys. These are adorable. Can I pick them up? I can't. Dude, those things are awesome. What the heck? They're literally just chill. Just chill guys. We got a drowned over here. Looks like some sort of abandoned bridge. Let me check this out. Never seen this before. I'm thinking this is from like Dungeons and Taverns. Oh, and we found beetroot as well. Perfect. Dude, this is awesome. Look at this old thing. I think this is outside of our property, unfortunately. But this is pretty sweet. An old abandoned bridge here, and we got beetroot, so we're gonna need to start growing that as soon as possible. And that'll be the farm quest done. Skeletons out here. Oh, I hear music playing. I think it's from this zombie right there. That's trippy. I've never heard a zombie play music before. Let's see, what did he drop? The backpack. You gotta be careful. Oh, this skeleton can move fast. Take him out. Oh, he's strong. Here we go. Took him out. Looks like he dropped a backpack as well. Copper backpack. And then just a regular backpack. If there's anything in here. Nope, nothing in there. This one out. There's bread and melon seeds. Oh, this one has a jukebox upgrade. So that's what was making that noise. Cool. Dude, that's pretty awesome. I guess if we wanted to, we could jam out a little bit. More carrots. Like a little oak forest now. Definitely a far cry from our little homestead that we were at. Let's make our way up to the high ground here. I'm thinking if we're gonna find horses, they're gonna be up over yonder. I just feel like they're in these like clearing type things. Alright, so I'm not seeing any horses out here. Just a lot of skeletons. But there's some emeralds. And to be honest, I feel like emeralds are a little bit overrated. I mean, what can you really use them for? I know you can use them for trades, but if you don't have a lot of them, what's the point, right? Or am I tripping? Is that a bad opinion? Do I have controversial emerald opinions? Okay, you know what? The emeralds are a lot more plentiful than I thought. I think they're not bad in this case, but in vanilla Minecraft, I feel like they're really hard to find. So on the map, I see a bunch of villagers, but I guess they're like underground or something. So I'm gonna see if I dig down, if we can like find them. This would be kind of cool if we found villagers, because I haven't found villagers yet. So kind of the good thing about the mini map is sometimes it really helps with caving. Seeing a little bit of something. Oh, did we find a stronghold already? Wait, that'd be really cool. I'm gonna set a waypoint. It's about 40 blocks this way. Okay, the mini map is honestly a lifesaver. The mini map is a lifesaver right now. If we found a stronghold this early, that would be really, really cool. Then all we need is some Eyes of Ender. I'm not really sure what this is. I don't know if it's like... I mean, there's villagers living there, so maybe it's like a stronghold that wasn't abandoned. That's actually pretty sweet. This is exciting. I'm gonna take my efficiency axe. Make our way over here. Oh no! Oh shoot! I forgot that there was like a raid. Oh crap! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh shoot! Can pillagers spawn underground though? Okay, you know what? It looks like they didn't spawn underground. We're good. We are good in that case. Just block it off. I mean, as long as they don't spawn in the village, right? Do we have a are there any cows nearby? I think if we drink milk, that'll get rid of them. I'm pretty sure, right? Just need to make a bucket with milk, and that'll get rid of hopefully get rid of Bad Omen. I'm not sure how Bad Omen kind of works. Okay, that did not work. That did not work at all. Okay, I don't know how we can get rid of a raid. I don't really want to fight them right now. Oh, because I don't really have like proper materials for this. Right, let's see if we can get them to come down to us. Okay, come on. Down here. I think they're just trying to get to the villagers, but they can't because they're underground. Okay, well, whatever. I think we're fine. Let's just head back. I totally forgot that I had Bad Omen still. I think if we go far away enough, it'll like disappear, right? Either way. Okay, so this, guessing it's like a stronghold. dripstone down here. Huh. This is cool. It's like a, they're all sweating. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. Don't think the pillagers can spawn down here, so y'all are fine. A little bomb shelter. This is cool. They have like a little seating area. They even got a prison cell for somebody unlucky enough to be down there. They have an end portal in here. See any? Oh, there's another portal frame here though. Dude, if we had some obsidian, we could fix this up. Then basically have like a little teleport over here. It's kind of cool. Oh man, there's villagers everywhere. They have all kinds of trades. This is cool. I've never seen this structure before. There's nothing in these chests. I do want to grab this dripstone though. Use that to make like an infinite lava bucket, or infinite lava source, I should say. Fishing rods, fish. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Smithing table. We already have all this stuff. Interesting, man. Interesting little location. And I'm pretty sure if we go far enough away, the raid will kind of disappear on its own. There's even little cats down here too. This is cool. It's just like a little settlement, basically. Library over here. Big old library, actually. Like a maze down here. Like a maze. This is the prison cell. I'm gonna take one of the cauldrons. Save ourselves some resources. What is going on in here? Are these like illegal ferns? It's like a grow room. Let's check out this farm. Do we steal the beetroots? We should. How are you supposed to get up there? I'm gonna take all the beetroot though. Need that. This is cool. I really vibe with this little village thing for some reason. Alright, let's turn in our beetroot. That gave us a bunch of stuff. So it gave us a farmer's hat and a hay bale, some other stuff. That's pretty cool. At least we got our farmer thing done. Alright, let's let's mine this and complete one of these nether portal frames. I'm gonna go complete the one that's sort of like in the center of the build. But do we have a flint and steel? I guess we could make one really quick. We have iron right here. Let's go fix up this nether portal frame in the center of the build here. I mean, I guess this is a weird place to go into the nether, but alright, so we just have to get rid of this crying obsidian. Then we can make a nether portal. Here we go. Oh, we do have a flint and steel. Perfect. Let's flint and steel this. Oh boy. Alright, let's head to the nether now. Dude, what the heck? Where am I? What a weird little turn of events. I never thought of like finding a little village underground. Alright, so I'm kind of lost in the nether, to be honest. Looks like over there's a bastion. Can we head towards that? I mean, I guess we can. Kind of far away, but I think we have enough stone to make it happen here. I don't really know if we need to visit a bastion, to be honest with y'all, but I kind of want to just because we're here. This is a new biome though. I've never seen this, at least not in the nether. Definitely something that the mod pack offered or added in here. Okay, I'm gonna put my efficiency 5 axe away for now. Dude, this bridging mod is super helpful. Super helpful. Let's infiltrate the bastion here. I think the cool thing about the bastions is they're made out of black stone, which is like my favorite block in the game. Let's put on our boots here. Gold boots. I think as long as we have gold on us, the piglins aren't gonna like bug us. We just have to dig down our way in here. But we do have to be careful whenever we crack in here. Oh wow, it's like purple in here. What the heck? Okay, so down there is usually a chest with a bunch of stuff. I need to make sure I like know where I'm at. Maybe it'd be better if I just like bridge down this way, because I don't really want to I don't want to like be digging through the walls, because that makes it a little bit more difficult for me if I need to escape quickly. Okay, these piglin brutes don't like me. This is so weird. I guess it's weird for me trying to figure out like what I can and can't get away with. Alright, let's get these guys to like come up here and I can knock them off. I really doubt that's going to be all the piglin brutes that we have to deal with. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to kind of block off ourselves here. Then from here, to make our way down to the center somehow. So this is where I can start staircasing down. I don't even know what the point is in this. I don't know if this is going to be helpful for us in any way. But I do know to make obsidian tools, we actually need blackstone. So I guess that's one upside of being in the bastion here. Or gilded blackstone, I should say. Not just regular blackstone. Okay, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. Okay, this is not the most ideal situation. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, recuperate a little bit here. Gonna eat this golden apple. Yeah, as you guys can tell, I'm not the most, not the bestest Minecraft player of all time, but we are still alive. So, I mean, hey, we got a slime spawner here. Well, it's not slime, it's magmas, but okay. Alright, so we have like a little centerpiece here. This might be the most built up I've ever seen a bastion. Normally they're like heavily destroyed. Okay. Alright, don't freak out, Nick. You got this. My heart is like racing right now. So the only guys that want to kill me are the brutes, from what I can gather here. I just need to get into this chest. As long as we can do that. Okay, now these guys want to fight me. They don't like it when you hit the brutes, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Okay, that's the brute done here. Right, that's the piglin done. What's in here? Ancient debris, coin pouch, smithing template. We're gonna drink the ruby potion. Okay, that was not the heck are those? Splunker 3? I guess that's some sort of, oh boy. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Whew. I need to see what this like thing is underneath here. Don't know if this is like ancient debris or what. I want to just dig down here and figure it out. Oh, it's quartz. Okay. I like risked my life for nothing. I was thinking it was ancient debris. Okay, well, anyways. So Spelunky is basically useless is what I've gathered from this little expedition today. Absolutely useless. And also, what can we even use gold for? I risked my life for basically nothing. We need to get out of here ASAP. I mean, I'm gonna grab this like blackstone, this gilded blackstone, but really, this was not worth it at all. I feel like I was scammed. I mean, we got 2 ancient debris and a smithing template, but I really don't think it was worth all that. All right, thankfully we have our armor on. Otherwise, we would be absolutely cooked right now. Okay, let's just get out of here, dude. Let's just get out of here. Mine straight out. Mine straight out. This is so trippy. I do not like Splunky 3 or Splunker 3. That ain't worth it to me, man. All that was not worth it. Right, I do know that at the top of these like blackstone towers, there's basically like a little treasure room you can get into. So let's see if we can find our way into that. Usually they're on this side of the building. Usually at the top of these stairwells too. Here we go, here's one. Oh crap, we got a totem there. So that was our little like trinket thing that just saved our life. Dude, that was sick. Okay, so our little trinket that we had saved our life just now. So we're just gonna take out these guys. Oh, here we go. Now this is what I'm talking about. There should be another treasure room on this side. Alright, it's so much easier to take out the brutes when you just like block them with blocks, basically. We are really forcing around right now. What, diamond pickaxe with mending? That's actually sick. Okay, that's cool. We needed that. Breaking 3. Breaking 3. What else do we have? More gilded blackstone. We need that. Honestly, we're chilling right now. That mending 3 is kind of fire. Or that mending. I don't know why I said mending 3, but that mending pickaxe is fire. Right, I think that's all the treasure rooms, Bastion. I don't think there's anything after that. Let's just head back now. Get out of here. Really ain't trying to deal with all this. Basically got what I came for, all things considered. Oh, heck no. Okay, we're not dealing with that. We're not dealing with all that. Alright, let's make our escape. We don't want to be too greedy here. Looks like over here's a nether fortress, I think. It's like way over there though. Can't really see through all the fog. Let's just get back home. And then what we can do is maybe consider making like a nether highway over here. So we can visit like the little underground village thing. But our first little excursion into the nether went about as well as I expected. Honestly, a little bit better. I didn't die, which is like a big plus for me. Let's get back home. All right, another thing we need to figure out too is figuring out how to actually get to the end. Well, I mean, I know how to get to the end, but I'm talking about like, I guess, driving. Or I guess I need to get like Eyes of Ender to find it. And then I also need to find a, like a blaze spawner so we can get blaze power. Looks like the raid is still going on. I don't really know how to get rid of the raid other than I think we just have to leave the area. Honestly, I think this worked out for us because the raid happening here, like underground, is a lot better than if it was to happen above ground because the villagers are at least safe down here. That's my my viewpoint on that. Let me see if I can make my way to this like, or no, that's not going to be a portal. Never mind. Cancel all that. I think we saw everything we needed to see down here. Oh, what the heck is going on in here? Oh, you can make like iron columns. Dude, that's awesome. Sweet. We're taking these iron blocks though, because these are nice. These are nice nutrient dense blocks. All right, we low-key don't need iron golem making machines here. Get rid of all this. This reminds me of something you'd see in like Minecraft story mode. Man, to think all of this was just to find our horse. Okay. So let's make our way back home. I was hoping we'd find a horse out here, but that's just not the case. It's just not happening for us out here. But I feel like we made a pretty successful little excursion. What's kind of cool is we have this little bridge that we can cross over. We want to make the trek back over here. I think I'll just leave my waypoint there so we can always come back and like remember where that little village is. So what's kind of cool is if we make a nether portal at our house, we could like trek our way back to this nether portal and basically make a nether highway between the two. But now we need to work on actually finishing the house. Rid of that baby zombie chasing after me. Okay, I went like the total roundabout way to get back home. But at least we made it back home safe and sound. We just had a little bit of a detour. And look at all the stuff we got. We literally have like more stuff than I know what to do with, honestly. We're gonna have to figure out a way to organize all this. Alright, I think our next rule of business here, I don't know why I said rule of business, but our next order of business here is actually putting a roof on this bad boy. And what I want to do for that is actually use some of the spruce wood that we got. We have quite a bit of it. Looks like we also got a quest done as well. Ruby ingot, red harness. Got some other stuff done. I think that's from visiting the nether. You know what? I'm going to actually bring that trash can over. I'm bringing the trash can over from the front lawn over to our house. We need that thing, man. We 100% need that trash can right now. Let's see, can void all items also contains filters, so I'm guessing you could probably have like, since we have the create mod installed, you could probably have like tunnels kind of leading towards the trash can. We're gonna put this in the house, at least by the our little storage thing that we have over here. Let's see, what kind of stuff can we get rid of? Right now, I'm just kind of looking through the inventory here and see what I can get away with. Most of this stuff is kind of useful. I do want to make a separate chest for all the actual gear that we have. We have a bunch of equipment that's like, it's not useless, so we definitely want to keep that. And that by itself clears out a lot of room. Keep the saddles in there. Let's put all of our equipment in here. All right, all these stone tools we can definitely get rid of. All right, let's start making some stairs here. We're gonna use spruce stairs as our roof here. I'm just gonna turn the whole lot into spruce. And basically, we're just gonna kind of line the roof with this. And basically, the goal for the roof here. Actually, while we're here, we might as well make like a staircase up. But the goal with the roof here is it's gonna just be spruce, or the outline is gonna be spruce, and then it's gonna be deep slate cobble on the inside. So I'm gonna start off with basically doing the bottom portion of the roof. This kind of, or the outer edges of the roof, I should say. So the roof is gonna end up looking like this. And then the inside here is gonna be deep slate cobble, which will look pretty sweet, to be honest. It'll look kind of like a slate roof, basically. And we have like a nice 2 wide at the top here, which we can use slabs for. So day 16, right now we're just kind of outlining it with spruce. I don't know why roofs take me so long to do. For some reason, they don't like to place the way I want them to. There we go. You have to like really place it at the bottom. But this is gonna look really cool, having a nice mix of spruce and deep slate once we have enough deep slate. Whenever I do the roof, I really like to focus on just the outer like edges first. Kind of like painting in between the lines is kind of how I think about it. Because then all we have to do after this is just kind of fill everything in. And we actually have enough spruce, which is kind of nice. I don't know if I really want to do spruce on this like inner edge here. I think I might get rid of this. Just kind of use deep slate stairs for that. Yeah, we at least had enough spruce to get the outline done here, which I'm really happy for. And honestly, this house is turning out a lot better than I thought it would. All things considered. I think, yeah, I think we'll just stick with what we have. Kind of outlining it with spruce and then filling in the center. Same thing with the top roof here. I was thinking of changing it up, just doing all spruce up here, but I think keeping consistent theming is just going to look a little bit better for us. It's kind of closer to what I was thinking personally. Okay, so we have a couple of golden axes that we like stole from the piglins. So I'm 100% using these to get some trees. So let's go find some spruce. Yeah, the spruce looks kind of nice. It's a little bit lighter than I thought, especially compared to like the fir wood, but I don't know, it kind of works. It kind of works for me. Get some of this cooked salmon. I like when you eat the salmon, you can see it go down to the bone. Kind of a cool little feature. And of course, we have to make an actual like little pig pen for those pigs that we have walking around. Oh, you know what? Let's chop down one of these big spruce trees. Because it's going to take up the whole axe either way. We might as well get like a big tree. Kind of my thought. Oh, there's some slime over here from all the snails. Oh, I can't believe they have snails in this mod pack. That's just how you can tell it's like a cozy mod pack. When it has those weird, quirky little creatures in it. Yeah, these big boys, these are what I was thinking of. I'm gonna use my fortune axe on this. I don't know if that's gonna give us extra or not. I don't know if it did. That gave us a lot though. Oh yeah, these are huge. These are tall boys right here. Yeah, unbreaking 3 does not make any difference with that. I think we're good on the spruce wood. I think we're fine. We don't gotta worry about spruce for quite a while. I do kind of want to like line the property with the spruce trees though. I think that'd be kind of cool. So let's make our way back home. Nice bright sunny day. A little bit past noon. Honestly, this might be the fastest I've ever done a Minecraft world, which I guess For context, shows how slow I am with the game. I really genuinely do not like rushing my gameplay at all. I just like to take my time with everything. Literally everything I do. But yeah, basically what I was thinking, like on this top section, if we did some pine trees up there, that'd be kind of cool. But we don't really have to worry about that at the moment. That's just kind of a later thought. All right, let's line up our walls here. Yeah, you can see with the roof frame coming in here, looking a little bit nicer already. Continue this along here. I like this. It's like a nice mix for me. I like the contrast and all the blocks. Okay. Now that we have our spruce situation sorted, now we need to get some deep slate. So this is where this is where our pickaxe is gonna come in handy. Let's cash in these emeralds and diamonds. We still have quite a bit of everything. I do like that we have a mending pickaxe. That's kind of sweet. I'm gonna keep that in our nicety box. I wish there was a way to combine enchantments, like get the mending onto my my efficiency pickaxe. That would be ideal. Oh, got some zombies after us already. So we're gonna need quite a bit of deep slate. I'm just gonna use the efficiency axe for this one. But yeah, whenever I'm mining, I love to just have like, I would literally spend hours mining like this in my forever Minecraft world. And I remember this one project I did. It was basically like a gigantic sewer tunnel that ran underneath my entire world. And I spent too many hours building this thing because it was the most useless build I could possibly do. But I would have like my favorite music playing or my favorite podcast playing while I was like doing that. And honestly, it was kind of the life. I'm not even gonna lie. I am not even gonna lie. Oh yeah, efficiency is really, really helpful for this cave right now. We're gonna have more than enough deep slate by the end of this. We do need to make another shield too. Ours is about to run out here. Alright, so we got a couple of stacks of deep slate. I feel like that's a good enough amount for what we need. And then, oh, you know what? While we're down here, we might as well grab some more, what are they called? We might as well grab some obsidian. So that way we can make a little nether portal for ourselves. I kind of want to make the nether portal like in the mountain, like upstairs where our house is. I think that'd be kind of cool. Some creepers. Those guys. Oh, I see on the map there's a little geode. So I want to head towards that actually. Because I want to get some emeralds. Oh, and found more diamonds as well. Perfect. I want to get some emeralds. Because emerald is one of my favorite, building blocks. Oh, you know what? I just realized I need silk touch to do what I was thinking. Dang it. And also I called them emeralds and not amethyst. Oh, okay. Not a big deal. I think we have silk touch somewhere. What in the world is this? A blue bomb? What the heck? I'm kind of scared to use this. Use it on this creeper, actually. Hold on a second. Oh, dude, you know what? We should have totally used that on the Ender Dragon. I have some regrets. That's okay. What is life without a couple of regrets here and there? All right, let's just grab up this obsidian here. This should be more than enough to make a nether portal. And hopefully our house spawns us near a nether fortress so we can get some blaze powder. And then we also need to find a bunch of endermen too. I really like all the little like sound effects and stuff that's in this mod pack. From the ambient reverb to like the nature sounds, the ambient like bird noises or mob sounds. It's all like super satisfying. Same with like the pickup sounds too. And then you also have just like the little particles. So whenever you break the blocks, you have like little glowing particles. Kind of reminds me of like Resident Evil 4. How the items have like a little outline to them. Let's see. Yeah, I was like looking up the like amethyst and it doesn't look like you can like craft it. So we have 23 obsidian. And I also want to look up the obsidian obsidian template. So to make it, we need a diamond, 2 gilded blackstone, and 6 obsidian on each side. And then we want to do that to like all of our gear basically, or at least our tools. Got a creeper over here. I'm surprised that did not just like destroy our shield. What the heck? Oh, our shield is at like 2% health. We need to get rid of this thing. Screw it, I'm just gonna drop it down here. Now, let's make our way back up to the house. I can't believe I'm level 50 too. I feel like the level scaling is definitely more linear. I know on my like regular survival world, it takes way longer to hit level 50. And that's even with like XP farms and everything, or mob farms I should say, not even XP farms. Well, you know what? I just remembered we didn't even get an axolotl while we were down here. We need to look into that. We need to research that. Oh, maybe next time we go to the Nether, we can find like a silk touch pickaxe in one of those bastions. That would be sweet. That would be super helpful. So I'm thinking for the Nether portal, I kind of want it on this side. So kind of like tucked away into the mountain a little bit. I think that'd be kind of cool. Maybe up here. It's like a little cave or something. Because I don't want it connected to the house. I want it to be like its own little structure. We do have this like underground cave thing over here. I don't know. I'm terrible at making decisions. Ooh, we need a shield again. We need a shield again. This ain't working. Yeah, the only reason I don't want it in the house is just because it I feel like it just adds extra noise. I want the house to be a little bit more serene. I mean, I guess we could also build it near the watchtower. It's an idea. It's actually a good idea. Nikki, your ideas are honestly kind of hitting right now. Oh boy, and we have just like an abundance of potatoes. We are never gonna go hungry again. We honestly need as many potatoes as we can get. I'm just gonna harvest everything actually. Right-click harvest is literally the best mod ever. Literally the best mod. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I don't think you pull crops up whenever you harvest them, right? I don't know though. I really don't know. Cool, day 17. Not even a month in, and I think we're already gonna make it to the stronghold, which will be pretty sweet. All right, so we're gonna want to take a bunch of these potatoes and actually bake them. So we'll take these over to the smoker. And we have wheat too, so we can start like luring maybe some animals over here. All right, so for the Nether portal, I kind of want it up here by the watchtower because then that gives us like an excuse to come over here. Just have it like tucked away in here. That'd be kind of cool. Then I want to kind of make like a little bit of a better entryway than that, but that's kind of the basic idea. While we're here though, we need to make some fences. So that way we don't have to worry about like piglins or anything coming out the door here. All right, let's see what's on the other side of this ender portal. Okay, looks like we're in the same. Oh, okay. There's that portal over there. Like another bastion on this side. I think the nearest like stronghold is going to be that way. But at least here we're like a lot closer to the ground. So that is something kind of nice. Making like a really roundabout staircase here. So yeah, off in this direction looks like there's a nether fortress over here. I want to put a temporary waypoint for that. And then whenever we want to, we can head on over there, get some blaze rods, and see if we can find our way to the Ender Fortress, or the Stronghold. My bad, wrong word. So that's cool that we have a now we have a portal right next to our house. Let me see what the homestead looks like from up here actually, even though it's not quite complete. Still have to fix up the watchtower too. Oh yeah, it's coming together. We just have to get rid of some of those trees right there, and then we'll be able to see it clearly from the watchtower. And also our farm too. So yeah, just cut down some of these trees, and we'll be good with that. Because the goal with the watchtower is obviously I want it to just kind of overlook the entire property. Actually, while we're here, we might as well get rid of these trees. I kind of forgot I had an iron axe on me. I don't really want to use the diamond axe for trees. I feel like it's a little bit of a waste. I mainly made it for the achievement, all things considered there, or truth be told. I'm running out of euphemisms. I think those are what those called. What is that called when you like? Oh, I guess a figure of speech. That's the word. All right, with these trees cleared out, we should have a much better view of the house. Or that's the theory, anyway. Just gotta get rid of these ones. All right, we have to get rid of. We have to find a place to store all these extra wood stairs that we got. Let's get these potatoes cooked up here. All right, let's get rid of this Enderman. We need eyes. Come here. Come on, man. Dang it. Ugh. Not a big deal. We'll get them next time. Okay, so now I just need to make some deep slate stairs. Then we'll be able to have a roof, which will look a lot better than what we have right now. But I feel like our house has like a really cool color palette at the moment. All right, so now we just have to get the other side done here. Then we finish the roof on top, and that'll be it for that. I think I also want to add like a basically a spruce slab on the top here. I think that'll really finish off the roof nicely. There we go. Yeah, roofs for whatever reason always cause me so much grief. I think it's because it's like you have to be very specific about where you click so that way you can place them correctly. But I like to just get everything done super fast. There we go. Let's just get the top portion done here. Looks like the sun is starting to set as well. Oh yeah, this house is gonna look really cool. Especially from the watchtower. That's kind of the main reason why I wanted it over here. I honestly kind of want to leave the watchtower unrepaired, to be honest. I think it's kind of cool that it's like overgrown a little bit. I mean, obviously get the windows in there, get the flooring replaced at the bottom, like on the inside, but other than that, we can kind of leave it as it is. I think it looks kind of cool. Okay, so now when we take a look at the roof, it looks a lot cooler. It has a nice contrast too. It just kind of flows together nicely. Oh, dude, I just realized I never bothered to collect any glass while we were out. I guess just to go and show how easily distracted I get. But it's not a big deal. We can go grab some today. Let's go grab some right now. And then I think after we get the house like exterior done up a little bit. Oh, what do we got here? Got a single pillager hanging out by the house. I think once we get the house done, then I want to start heading towards maybe the nether, get some blaze rods, and see if we can find our way to a fortress. Get rid of him. Let's go and grab some sand. Now we have another pillager banner that we can just throw out. Just putting them along the dock because I think they look kind of cool over here. The gigantic tuna. Dude, that's awesome. I love the different mobs that they have. I'm just gonna grab this sand that's right here. This seems like a good enough spot for some sand. You really don't need that much. Also, I remember too, we actually have a Silk Touch golden pickaxe that we can use, so that way I can actually grab some of that amethyst I was mentioning earlier. I think that'd be really cool. Amethyst is one of my favorite decorative blocks. I was also considering making like a villager trading hall, but I have to kind of look into how to do it again. I don't know if this mod pack has like one of those mods that makes it easier where you can like re-roll the trades. I'll have to look into that. But the main thing I'm wanting is like a mending book. That way I can add it to our diamond pickaxe that has like efficiency 5 and everything on it. I think that would be pretty sweet. But the only downside with that is then we also need emeralds, but we can figure all that stuff out. All right, let's just grab one more piece. I want that 64 stack. I really like the way our watchtower looks, especially at nighttime with the dock in front of it. We do have to consider making like a legit stone little pathway through the woods. I mean, should we just do that now? I think that'd be kind of fun. Just kind of cut our way through the woods. There's already kind of a like a miniature stone pathway here already, but what's cool with the path blocks in this mod pack is when you walk on them, you actually go a little bit faster. That's kind of cool. Cool little detail. Oh, we might as well do this while we're here. I wish you could put the stones on the path block, but I don't think that's a thing. Get rid of this zombie really quick. Yeah, I think our little homestead is coming together here. Boy, we're making the most of our situations. And we just gotta connect it over. Sweet. Oh, we at least have like a basic pathway through the woods. We should do the same thing towards our house too. I really like taking my time with Minecraft. I don't like to rush through it. I mean, what's the point in rushing anyways? But eventually, at some point, I do kind of want to learn how to like actually beat the game in an efficient way. I think one of the things I had to kind of learn as I made these YouTube videos is like just kind of be comfortable with how I play normally. And what I mean by that is on YouTube, there's a lot of people who can beat the game like really fast. And I think a lot of people are used to watching the game in that way. But I've never played Minecraft in that way. So it's like, for me, I just had to be kind of like okay with not being a good, quote, Minecraft player. At least as far as like YouTube standards goes. And once I started doing that, I think it became a lot easier to make videos. It's kind of like a weird, one of those weird YouTube things. But yeah, you can see whenever you walk on the pathway, you move so much faster. I'm going to clear out some of this grass here. The pathway is just going to come straight over to the door frame here. And of course, we got to make some more like slabs for the grass here. I think even though it's like a basic pathway, it looks cool to me to have a dedicated pathway and not just be walking through the woods. All right, let's get some of this glass cooked up. For some reason, I couldn't remember if we could use like glass in the blast furnace, but I guess that's not a thing. That is not a thing. So while we wait for this glass to cook up, I was thinking for the flooring, we could do fur for the flooring. That's like a nice warm kind of look. Also put some torches in here. I'm not quite sure how, like, where exactly I want the stairwell to be for the upstairs. Like right now, this is just kind of a temporary little thing. All right, let's just dig out some land here. But I think we got something pretty solid here. We're laying down the foundations to our house. The days are passing by. Day 19 already. I'm feeling good. I'm enjoying myself. All right, let's get some of these planks laid down here. I feel like these look nice, especially with the cobblestone walls. Like these are a lot warmer, especially compared to like the larchwood here. You can see that's a lot more pale. I think to contrast the coldness of the stone, it just makes sense to go for like a deeper wood floor. Kind of looks like coffee, a coffee color. Coffee with creamer color. I was also thinking of maybe tiling the roof a little bit too. So instead of it being just straight up deep slate, maybe we could get some like tuff in there or something. Just to add like a little bit more character and texture. Let's eat some of these baked potatoes we got going on in here. Actually, all this dirt, let's turn these into to slabs. So we can turn these terrain slabs and just kind of smooth out our little pathway here. Make it look a little bit nicer. I really, for whatever reason, terrain slabs is like my favorite thing to do. I think it just makes the world so much more like walkable and lively. And it really gives your world that rolling hill kind of effect. Another little side quest I want to go on too, after we get the game like beaten, I really want to find like a horse. I like using the elytra, but I don't like having to use fireworks all the time. So I definitely want to find ourselves like a nice steed to get us around the map. We also need to add some like window sills. Let's see. I think kind of like a cool little thing we can do to make this build look a little bit more interesting is actually add some trapdoors on the bottom here. That just kind of gives the columns like a little bit more texture. I'm just going to take our fur trapdoors, just do these all along the build here. We need a couple more. Oh wait, no. Oh, we're good. I planned that totally. No, not really. We need some on these pillars here. All right, looks like we have just enough to get this done here. Now, I don't really know about this middle part. I don't know if I want to leave it open or if I want it to have like a proper door. Like one of those things. It's one of them things I'm not too sure about right now. But we got some glass cooked up here. So let's get these in. Now for the windows on this side, I should say, we're gonna do like a bay window. So this part's gonna be sticking out a little bit. Just add some extra like character to the windows. And for whatever reason, I really prefer just doing blocks instead of window panes. I don't know why, I'm kind of weird like that. Oh, I just realized we need to put stone on this outer block here. See if we have any more. We actually do not. We do not have any more stone. We gotta go grab more. Right, this is gonna give the, oh jeez. I did not realize there was a hole in the floor there. I was gonna say, this is gonna give our efficiency 5 pickaxe a little bit of work to do. I'm honestly just gonna fill the inventory. We need it. We need it. I do like that Homestead is a little bit more of a, it's not really like a guided mod pack. Like there's not really a storyline per se. You can just kind of play it however you want, which is kind of nice. But I do like that there is like a little quest book that you could follow if you want like specific gear. I think that's kind of cool. I like it when mod packs do stuff like that. All right, so we got a little bit of stone to our name. Let's just fill this in here. Get our windows. I think I kind of want to fill in the that part of the roof. I was thinking of having windows up there, but we need to at least like frame it in a little bit first. Oh, you know what? We also have to make our little rafters too. So let's get some planks here, or slabs, kind of do the roof up. What's kind of cool about doing this with slabs is now we have that detail of the pillars coming through. It's pretty cool, man. I like it. I like it. Honestly, nothing worth having was nothing, didn't come fast is what I was gonna try and say. Sometimes you just gotta take your time with it and enjoy the ride. All right, let's make a couple more. Just a couple more and we'll be done with that. Then we can take some of these extra slabs and maybe do something with them. I'm not sure what right now. Something with them. Ooh. Speaking of slabs though, let's need to take some spruce slabs and actually finish the roof. Let's get on the roof here. And it's just gonna be something like this. What's kind of nice is that the roof, since it's made out of slabs, we don't have to worry about mobs spawning up here. I also like that whenever it turns nighttime, you start hearing like owls hooing. So like the ambient sounds change depending on the time of day as well as the environment. There we go, sweet. We also have to fill in this part, but it's not like a huge deal. Actually, I'm thinking for that, we could just take our fir planks and just fill it in like this. I'm thinking since we have such a huge attic space, we could basically put all of our storage up here rather than making a basement. For this wall here, do we want a window here? Oh, you know what? A window would be kind of cool. Why not? Why not give ourselves a little window? Debating if I want like taller window or not. I think that's good. I think that's good for now. Let's go check this out. You can see on the map now our house is actually like showing up on the map. It's pretty sweet. Once we get like some foliage on here, the house is gonna look a lot nicer. So let's start making some additional like storage chests upstairs. We can start sorting everything. Because right now we just have stuff everywhere. Another thing I was considering too is that since this is more of like a farmhouse type thing, basically the middle would be open, come through, and then like these sides of the house would be enclosed. What do you guys think about that? It's kind of a weird idea, but I think if we pull it off, it would be kind of fire. It would be kind of sweet if we could pull it off. We just have to add like an actual archway in here. So basically this would just be like a walkthrough that's outside. And then I was thinking we could actually park our horse in the middle of the house. I don't know, I'll have to like kind of build it first and then I can explain it a little bit better. I think for me, my favorite part about Minecraft is actually just building. I never really liked actually like doing all the other stuff, like fighting the Ender Dragon or like getting better gear. I always just liked building, basically. I'm curious to hear if you guys like, or what is your favorite part of Minecraft, I should say. I think some of my fondest memories of Minecraft are playing like the console versions of the game with my friends at like sleepovers and stuff, or playing with my brothers. That to me is like what Minecraft is all about. But yeah, check this out. It's like, it's kind of weird having a split house like this, but I think it's kind of cool, man. It's basically like a gatehouse almost, and you just walk through it. All right, do we have any extra dirt? I don't even know what this style of architecture would be considered, having like the middle of the house missing. Whatever style this is, that's what we're going for. But yeah, now it's like kind of like a gate through the middle. And then we have like, maybe this side could be like the crafting room. And then over here could be like the living space. So maybe we should put a like a fireplace in here or something. But I do like being able to see the watchtower, so if we do a fireplace, it's probably going to go on one of these walls over here. Or additionally, we could just do the fireplace on this side of the house. Tough decisions. Decisions. We'll figure it out though. But yeah, basically whenever we get our horse, we can like hitch him up in here. Let's make a couple more slabs. I was thinking too, we could leave this open, but probably not. Probably not this time. Here we go. You can come up to the house, kind of walk through the middle here, or you can go to the doorways here, where you want. Then this leads to like the mine behind the house. Maybe what we could do is we could add like an exterior entrance to the attic space. It'll look something like this. Then up here, once we have some additional slabs, we can just kind of put these around here. And then all along the walls here, we can just have tons and tons of storage. All right, so I'm gonna use my my handy little crafting backpack attachment here and just make a bunch of chests. And then I want each chest to kind of be its own own item. So maybe this one, for example, will be all of our wood. This one can be like all the dirt. This one can be like stone. And that's just kind of how I organize everything. And then we also have the item sorter mod, which is extremely helpful. Probably one of the most helpful mods ever. All right, so now we can take everything out of our like outside chests and start moving them inside. Whatever we need. Yeah, this is like a super primitive way to organize everything, but it does work. Can't argue with that. Argue if it works. And now we have like more than enough space to store all of our miscellaneous items. And then we do have those like special chests downstairs with the like our diamond chest and whatever it's called, iron chest, but that's just gonna kind of be whatever. I think that's gonna be for like our actual dedicated special items. It's also gonna let us clear up our yard as well. All right, let's start moving everything inside now. Take our plushies with us. Definitely want to get a crafting table up here. I think I want this middle room to be sort of like where we go for like all of our crafting and cooking. I like everything to be kind of nice and organized. Then we have our like special chests here. Not sure what I want to do with the plushies, but we can just kind of put them around up here. They're like little trophies, kinda. Now for the window up here, I think I kind of want it to stick out one block, just to give like additional depth to the outside. I think it's perfect. We got all of our stuff moved in as it was raining, and of course we got to put our trash can up here so we can get rid of stuff. And maybe over here could be like our bedroom. But yeah, we got to start moving all of this stuff out of our backpack as well. We have just a bunch of random stuff in here. We have so much random stuff. I'm gonna put the test dummy over here for some reason, just a funny little decoration of like our little plushies that we can hang out here. Got this zombie head that we collected. I like displaying everything. I like to have everything like out in the open so you can see it. So for the upstairs windows, I think I'm gonna go for something like this. Nice little archway design here. Don't have quite enough glass to get it done, but we can at least get it started. And there we go. Now the house is fully enclosed. I think I'm gonna maybe shorten this little whatever this is supposed to be. I don't know if it's a walkway or what. I kind of just want it to like frame out the windows up there, and then that's basically it. I'm gonna see if I can try making a obsidian template here. That way we can upgrade our items. Okay, so now all we have to do is cook up this obsidian so we can get obsidian ingots, and then we'll be able to upgrade all of our tools to obsidian, which will be pretty sweet. So I'm debating if I should just put the obsidian on our mending pickaxe, because then we'll never lose it, right? You know what? I think let's just do all the other tools first. What do you guys think? This is so difficult for me. We might as well just put it on the good pickaxe for now. And then let's make a obsidian chest piece too. Do we have an extra one? Oh no, we don't. Never mind. Never mind. Forget what I was saying. Forget it. So that gives us another quest, which is the obsidian quest. Drip so dense it sinks. You're basically a walking tank now. Try not to fall in water. You might not float. So cool. We got a bunch of different stuff here. And for some reason it gave us a iron pickaxe of all things as our reward. Which is kind of ironic, but that's okay. But we did get this obsidian barrel. I'd imagine this thing has a lot of space, yeah. And also an obsidian chest. This is another one of those like random items that we have. Cool. So we have like every single possible whatever it's called, like chest type, I guess. And so now I was thinking we can make like a little pathway from the house over to the farm. Do I want to do that though, or do I want to just leave it like it is? Because I kind of like that we have to go around to get to the farm. Gives us actually like a reason to go towards the front of the property. I don't really know though. For me, I don't really care about the optimal path or anything. I like to sometimes making the pathway a little bit more unnecessarily convoluted makes it more interesting in my opinion, and gives you a reason to actually like walk around your property. So let's clear out all of the harvest that we have here, because we have a bunch. We have a lot of stuff here, but I'm really excited now that we actually have a house. All we have to worry about is actually decorating it, you know. So now, as we walk through the woods, we get a much better view of the house. I think it would look really good if we had some like leaves kind of draping off to the side, but it looks good for now. Now what I want to do is actually make this tool called the saw, because what that will allow us to do is actually craft furniture. So now if we put wood into the saw, you can see we get a huge variety of different stuff we can make. So one of the things we can make is this little like animal cart thing, which looks pretty sweet. And there's like a bunch of different things we can make, so I'm gonna grab a bunch of like spruce logs and throw this in here. So spruce wagon, spruce plow. Make a wagon, a plow, because I want to kind of decorate the farms a little bit. We have these like benches we can make. I want to see what these lattices look like too. There's so many different things to play around with. It's like hard to pick what I want to do. Merchant crate, shop shelf. All right, for now let's take these to the farm. Let's see what these lattices look like. Wait, those look kind of sweet. Not gonna lie. We can like frame out the house like that. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna take these carts though. Put these right next to the farm. So I was kind of reading them, and it looks like you can actually use them, I guess, depending on, you know, whatever. So like the spruce animal cart has 2 seats, can be decorated with a banner. The spruce wagon, add 5 carpets as a roof, add chests for storage. The spruce hand cart can be pulled with 27 stacks of items, but it can only be pulled by the player, for example. Not really sure how though. Oh, that's cool. You can actually put the items in the cart. I'm just not sure how you actually pull it. I'm gonna put the hand cart actually like maybe where the plow is over here. I'm just gonna fill it with all of our like carrots that we have because we have so many of these. Potatoes, wheat, all this random stuff. There we go. Now it looks like we have a little farm set up out here. Oh wow, the wagon's actually huge. Okay, we're gonna put the wagon by the actual house. But while we're out here, I made these benches too. And I think it'd be fun to just have like benches on the dock. So if we want to sit out here, we can just kind of relax, enjoy the breeze out here, kind of fix up our dock here a little bit. There we go. Now we have a nice little seating area. Maybe I'll move it though. Kind of want the bench to be on this side, like not really taking up the middle. So you can watch the sunset. But yeah, this is where Minecraft gets really fun for me, is like actually decorating stuff, making it exactly how I want. Make the pathway just a little bit wider, especially in these diagonal parts. I feel like the wider it is, the better. I want to add this animal cart like right outside the house. And then the wagon, maybe we could park this inside here. I don't know, the wagon's so big. I don't know what I want to do with this thing. I guess having a big wagon is kind of a impractical thing. All right, you know what? I'll park it right out here, right in the woods. That looks kind of cool. Oh, you know what? We need to get some stairs to support the windows right up there. Luckily, we still have we have a lot of spruce stairs left over. That just makes that look a lot nicer. I don't really know. I don't know about those windows, but definitely on the front ones there. There's a creeper trying to sneak up on me. That ain't happening, buddy. Not in my beautiful house. I've noticed that we've cut down so many trees on the property here that you don't really hear the birds at night anymore. You just hear the circadias, I think is what they're called. But we still have so much land that we can play around with. I'm trying to think of like what else we could add. I want to add an animal pen. I think at this point we can just like play around and just have fun. Enjoy some potatoes. Let's get some wooden flower boxes to kind of put outside the windows. Oh, I hear a villager somewhere. Check these out. If we put these underneath the windows and then fill them up with flowers, they'll look really cool. I saw some particles. I feel like I'm tripping. I feel like I'm tripping right now. Maybe the oh, I'm kind of debating if I really want the glass to look like that. I think it just looks kind of awkward. But maybe if we add like stairs kind of coming out like that, that fixes it a little bit. I'm very like specific about how I like my my houses. That looks kind of cool. Maybe we'll do that. Crisis averted. It's not as bad as we're not as cooked as I thought we were. There we go. Get this place up. Let's take a walk over to the watchtower. Kind of see what our house looks like. I know we have to cut down maybe 1 or 2 more trees. Like that one and that one. And we'll have a pretty solid view of the house. Alright, let's clear this old tree out of here. And we have to head to the nether while we're over here anyways. Well, maybe we don't have to, but eventually we need to head back to the nether, look for a fortress. Then we gotta track down one of those like strongholds. I was really hoping that that one thing we found was a stronghold, like the village we found, but unfortunately not. Oh dude, the obsidian tools are so much stronger. Holy crap. They literally like they do so much damage. We have like a little zombie down here. Maybe we could turn this into like a little quarry or something. I don't really know though. Because right now it's just like a empty cave basically. Wait, this cave goes on a little bit longer than I thought. What the heck? I thought it just like stopped right up there. Okay, I had no idea this was even here. Okay, we got more lush cave. You know what? I kind of want to get some azalea for the house, but we'll do that later. Right now I need to go to the watchtower and actually see what the house looks like, especially at nighttime. Also, something I noticed too is our where our health is. The armor bar is diamond because we have all diamond armor. I think that's kind of a cool little detail. We never have enough coal. Honestly, this might be an unpopular opinion, but one of the things I liked about old Minecraft was the fact that like enchantments weren't a thing. So you had to you couldn't just stick with the same tool set. So you had to actually go out and obviously mine for things like coal, or mine for things like more diamonds if you ran out of diamond gear. So that's one of those like random little things. All right, let's head up to the watchtower before the daytime comes for us. I think honestly we have just like the most beautiful property right now. We'll take the shortcut up here. For me, I love to fill my worlds with like little pathways and little quests that you can do. Climb up the old tower here. Oh yeah. House looks nice and stately from up here. We gotta clear some of these trees so we can get a better view of the farm. Yeah, you can see some of the pathways winding through. This is cool, man. The homestead is coming together here. I kind of want to take this stuff out of the watchtower and like put it in the house. I don't know though. All right, let's make a basically I was thinking we could make a direct little pathway to the nether portal right here. Might have to go for like stairs or something. Right now I just have like dirt slabs that I'm using. It kind of works though, a little bit. Maybe we just have to clear some of these out. And we have like a little bit more of a direct path up there. So the only downside of using like slabs instead of stairs is it takes up a little bit more like space, obviously. So we'll have to come back in with like actual like stone stairs there. But yeah, the idea is I want like a winding path through these woods. Maybe we'll just start that right now. And heading off this way. And this also acts as like an alternative way up to the watchtower. I'm not a huge fan of doing like straight pathways like this. I like to add some variance in here. Yeah, basically like that. Make our way up there, or we can head towards the farm. And then kind of the cool thing, eventually we could start like adding little lamp posts and stuff around the pathways to really help light them up. I honestly might get rid of this little hill that we have right out front, but at the same time it is kind of cool. Let's get some more pathway here. I never understood why the pathway block takes so much durability from shovels. Alright, so before I go to the nether, I want to actually grab some of my gold that I have. Because we can actually trade this with the piglins, and we'll hopefully get some Eyes of Ender that we can use to find the stronghold. Alright, we got food, we got gold. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Yeah, this is where having like a nice sorted storage room comes in handy. I'm really excited with this world, man. I love this. The house is coming together. We just need some more foliage on that bad boy. And we're finally making our way to beat the game. This is so weird. Like I said before in the beginning, I've literally only ever beaten the game one time before this. And some people were asking me like, Nick, are you ever going to beat the game, or like do a video where you do the whole game? So I think this is really fun for me. So I think I'm going to head off in that direction. Up there's the portal from our that little stronghold house that we found, or little village. But let's just head off this way a little bit. See what we can find. Along the way, I'm also going to grab some netherrack. Having like extra building materials I feel like is super helpful, especially since I'm not like a super strong combat player. I think just having building blocks that I can use to block myself in is going to be super helpful. Wow, there's a lot of molten stuff in here. I forget what it's called. Whatever the heck that stuff is called. Oh, my mind is frazzled. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye out. I just keep like eyeing the map to see if I can see anything easy. I mean, it looks like there's another bastion over yonder. Actually, right here looks like some pillars. I think the actual way like how you're really supposed to find strongholds is like you press the F3 button, and like depending on where you look at, I don't know how it works, but people like open the F3 menu and like look around and they're able to see like, oh, there's a spike in chunks over here. It's kind of fascinating. I need to honestly learn how to speedrun the game. So there's that bastion that we were at earlier. Let me put on my boots. Trying to look around and see. I think that's just like a floating platform. I think if we go back to this bastion, they're still gonna be angry with us. I don't know though. I do want to get some trades out of the way. So let's see. Let's see if we can pull this off. And let's see if we can make some trades with this guy. We need to get a bunch of piglins together. I think trading one at a time is going to be really slow. All right, yeah. I think we're better off just going to a different bastion and then just trying to group all of them together. I wonder if it's possible to bring like a horse to the Nether. I don't know. That's kind of like a weird idea, but I was thinking, I mean, like, could you? Is that a thing to like make traveling easier? Can I get this guy to come into the lava? I don't think I can. Was it gassed up there? All right, let's head towards this structure. I think this is just another bastion. There's an Enderman just hanging out on top of that platform. What the heck? He's literally a chill guy. He's literally hanging out right now. So I want to figure out like all the different the nether structures, or the bastion structures I should say. I know there's one that looks like a pig head that you can walk into, but I mean like actually memorizing them and trying to like, okay, it's another one of these. So I think our best bet for trading with piglins is we just have to find them out in the wild and just kind of huddle them up. Oh, here we go. Ooh, jeez. Oh, great. That's not the greatest idea. I wasn't really paying attention or holding shift. But at least we found a little fortress here, which is nice. Just gotta watch out for these blazes and these piggies. They're not very happy with us right now. Let's see if we can mine our way up here. I'm glad we at least found a fortress though. I think we just need a couple of blaze rods, then we'll be good. I don't really know how many blaze rods though. I don't know if there's like a recommended number. Oh boy. Just gonna block this off here. I'm just gonna hide behind the wall with my shiny armor. Alright, at least we got one blaze rod. I think this is like the worst possible way to do this. But at least we're surviving. At least we're surviving. I don't have any. Well, I do have a quiver on, but I don't have a like a bow to actually use. Right, the obsidian sword is really gonna come in handy for this. Okay, so I looked it up. We need at least, I'm thinking like 8 to 10 blaze rods, which isn't too bad. I mean, we already have 5 of them. I'm just not. Okay, there we go. What we wanted. Come on, drop something for me. Oh, it's really annoying whenever they fly away like that. Alright, we're trying to get these blazes to come near us. There's some withers over there, but we have like the thing blocked off, so we don't have to worry too much. Alright, we have 7 blaze rods, which is like barely enough. I'm gonna kill these last 2 and see if we can get a couple more. Now the fun part is gonna be trying to find the fortress or the stronghold. I keep calling it a fortress, but it's a stronghold is the actual name. All right, we have 9 blaze rods. Let's kill this last guy. Then I'm pretty sure we're done with the nether after this. I mean, we just need to get like eyes of ender, but oh, hold on, I gotta get my bearings here. I gotta get my bearings. This is where having like a bunch of baked potatoes really comes in handy. There's a slime. You dropped the name tag. Oh, weird. Says I got a quest for that. I don't know why. Or an achievement or something. I supposed to read his name tag? Oh, toxic slime. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna complete this quest. Let's see what I got. We got a iron sheet, fire resistance, which we might honestly need to pop that right now. I don't think we need it. I was just kind of joking around. But I want to take a look at this like nether fortress because this does not look vanilla at all. It looks like a castle or something. I mean, I guess that's what the fortress is supposed to be, right? A castle? Toxic heat. Oh, what the heck? Is this a gigantic wither? It looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, what the heck? It jumped after me. Oh, dude. What in the world? Toxic personality. Oh, come on. Let me eat my potatoes. Let me eat my potatoes. This is weird. This is definitely different. This is definitely different. There's like another statue in here, or like a wither, and then you have like a door from the create mod here. This is pretty sweet. It's actually really cool. It's like a wither castle or something. Oh, there's like a working portcullis too. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, okay, okay. We're closing this. We're closing this back, if it'll let me. Maybe it won't. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I thought it would let us. So there's like toxic slimes, I guess, is a thing. Oh, there's phantoms in the nether. That is different. That must be because we're in this like toxic environment. But I mean, to be fair, we haven't slept in a couple days, I feel like. That could also be it. Alright, let's see if we can make our way. Oh, there's another blaze over here. Don't know why though. I do like that the blazes have a there's a like a little, instead of them just shooting like a sprite at you, it actually shoots a physical object. That's kind of cool. Look at this castle thing. Well, there's a bunch of loot up here. Oh, okay, looks pretty tough. A bunch of random gear in here. I don't think any of this is going to be better than what we have on, unfortunately. Unfortunately, otherwise I would take... Oh, jeez. This is not good. It's not amazing right now. Dude, I was about to swing on that piglin. I don't think there's anything here that's worth, like, going after. I want to take out that guy, though, because he has a backpack on. Should we just bridge over? Okay, he's coming after us anyways. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I was thinking he'd be like really tough, but not bad. I am gonna steal these lava cauldrons though. These are expensive. I'm hitting like the craziest lick on the nether fortress right now. Yeah, seeing that like wither skeleton actually freaks me out. All right, I think that's all we need from the nether. I just want to find some piglins. I mean, I guess we could kill endermen too. That is a thing as well. But let's start heading back home, or at least head back to the portal somehow. I think it might be easier if we just like cut our way down, honestly. Oh geez, there is a lot of withers. Lock myself in here. Just cut my way out. That's the easy way. We are doing the easy way today. But look, here's some of that toxic slime stuff. Interesting, so they just have like slime blocks you can pick up. I have to kind of get my bearings. Pretty sure we came from this direction. There's a bunch of endermen out here. So I guess what we could do, we could just aggro some of them and just kill them. We just have to look at them and get them to come attack us, I guess. Hit them all. And this is like the cheesy way to do it. Whenever I was a kid, the endermen like freaked me out so much because they just make like the creepiest noises. And then also, I'm not really sure how many eyes the ender frame has. I think it's just kind of random. Sometimes you need a lot of eyes of ender and sometimes you don't. It just kind of depends. This must be like a little like pasture for these like piggies. Or hoglins is their real name. Hoglins is their government name. This is a freaky little biome though. It's just like, it looks cool, but it's freaky, dude. Oh, get the heck away from me. Things are so annoying. So we gotta head that way. Right now I'm just trying to like get some easy eyes. Oh boy. Come on, dude. Can't you see I'm having a moment here? I think, I don't know why I'm bringing this up, but I'm pretty sure the Endermen are like a reference to like either a creepypasta or something like that, where like they only attack you if you look at them. Don't know, or maybe it's like crying angels or something. I totally am blanking on what like they're actually based off of. Okay, there's that bastion. So we just gotta head this way and then we'll be home. Then along the way I want to find some piglins, because we have a lot of gold we can actually trade with them, which I think would be a little bit faster than just doing like just fighting Enderman normally. But I had to look it up, but apparently piglins will trade you Eyes of Ender, but it's like a very low chance. It's like a 2% chance. So we're basically better off just spamming them gold, but we need a lot of them at like one time. Like if you just trade one piglin at a time, it'll take forever. There's a ghast over there. There's just like, I'm genuinely curious if there's anybody out there who actually likes the Nether. Like, be so for real right now. Wait, what is this? Mythic Ruby Crystal. Wonder what this is. It says mythical upgrades. Okay, we are 100% grabbing this. I was tempted to go into that bastion to our side there and like see if we could find something. Oh, okay. It's just whatever this is. It's just a geode. I was hoping it's something else, but I guess not. Okay, so it looks like there is like ruby tools, but I don't know how to make. Okay, we need a ruby upgrade, a netherite sword. How do we make a ruby ingot? Oh, there's all kinds of stuff going on here. That's like a whole thing, apparently. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all of that. I thought this was going to be like a simple endeavor, but I was wrong. I was wrong about that. There's nothing simple about this mod pack. So I think while I'm in the Nether, I really want to just get some ender pearls. We only need like 15 or so. I'm just gonna hang out here, kill some of these friendly endermen. Oh my gosh, they're not that friendly. They're not that friendly. But luckily they're very tall. They're very tall, so we can protect ourselves from them. Alright, come here, you freaky tall dude. Oh, that's low-key terrifying. It's actually terrifying. Alright, we got 2 pearls. So we have 3 so far. We need like 15 of them. This is seriously, this might take a minute actually. This might honestly take a minute. Oh boy. Ooh, maybe we can time it so we can take out the gas. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, we dodged that. Well, unintentionally dodged it. This is cool. I like the new gas like particles. Oh dude, that was so close. That was so close. Right, we are gonna take this guy out. I don't care what it takes. Come on, man. Seriously? I think we need to get closer to him. Okay, never mind. We're taking damage. We're taking damage. He's really out here doing too much. Oh, there's piglins coming after us too. We're really out here doing way too much. There we go. Got him finally. We're just catching on fire. Take my my splash potion. A little bit too late. All right, so I guess we're just gonna spend a little bit more time in the Nether, getting some endermen. I don't know why. Up there, it looked like a like a structure of some kind, but it's just the ground. Boy, get away from me. All right, we need to find like a nice open area that we can like lure all the Endermen to. Or where I can see a bunch of Endermen from, rather. There's 1. 2. There's 3. Come on. We need them all to come over here. My goal right now is to get at least like 15 or so Ender Pearls. I think that would be like more than enough for me, because I think they can break if you throw them. Okay, so we at least have like a little safety net thing here. So we can just lure them in here. Okay, I'm finding more over here, but there is like pigs over here, so we gotta be careful how we do this. What the heck is this? A little ooh. I don't know why I almost hit that guy. I was not thinking. This looks like a little miniature something. Coliseum, mausoleum, something Liam. I don't know if we'll find anything. Oh, there is a chest in here. And so we got a gold armor and a warped fungus on a stick. I don't know what we're gonna do with that exactly, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. All right, back to the Enderman. Back to everybody's favorite tall boys. I honestly want to get like a, I want to get a fortune, like, sword just so I can get more Ender Pearls. Or I think it's looting is the actual enchantment name. Okay, we got 7. Come on. They just keep spawning. Okay, this is easier than trying to find them out in the wild, like in the overworld. At least here they're kind of spawning naturally. They like to hang around these purple areas. I do like this biome. I think this one looks pretty cool. I'm honestly just looking at the mini-map until I see Enderman little icons. And I'm like, alright, it's time to go. It is time to go. I think for these guys, I'm just gonna like dig a little hole in the ceiling. Oh, great. Oh, great. Get away from me. Get away from me, you dumb little piglins. Honestly, why is everything in the nether so... Oh, it's like it's my least favorite and it's not even close. It's like not even close. Alright, hopefully this brings us up to 10. Oh, come on, seriously. You can actually like follow where they are on the map, which is kind of funny. But that did get us to 10. Okay, we're good. We're good on that. There's like 3 of them over here in like a little bundle. They're like in a multi-pack over here. Oh yeah, here they all are. Here's the tall boys right here. There's the 3rd one right there. Come on. Oh, I feel like we might be able to settle on no, never mind. We need to go for 15. We're so close to our goal anyways. Only a couple away. Yeah, we only need 3 more. And then we'll have like more than enough, I feel like. I feel like 15 is excessive because you only need 12 to like guarantee. And that's if the Ender portal literally has like nothing. I'm trying to jump shot this guy right in the head. Oh, all right. We cannot get you gotta be careful with the hoglins. You don't want them to like knock you off the edge of the map. All right, here we go. Honestly, I'm so glad they made the Enderman 3 tall. If this wasn't a thing, I would be so cooked. I would be so cooked if this wasn't like a thing. Come here. Take him out. Take him out. Is that it? We need 1 more. 1 more. This looks like a good candidate right here. Then we can finally go home and get out of this stupid dimension. Alright, come up here, buddy. I know you got a pearl. I know you got a pearl, boy. Oh, I swear he's taking extra damage, but we got 15. We're good. Alright, get us some blaze powder. Gonna make 15 ender pearls. And let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I added a I thought I added a marker on our map. We're just gonna make a quick little run for it. I thought I added like a little mini map marker where our portal was, but it's basically over in this direction. All right, so now we no longer have to trudge around in the depths. We can rise back to the surface. I feel accomplished. I did more in the last like 10 minutes than I've done in my entire Minecraft career. Oh, there's like a little a piglin like fortress, or not fortress, but like little camp up there. What the heck? What in the world? All right, everything, it's at the point now where everything is slightly amusing. I dodged that lava. I dodged it. All right, so we're a little bit low, but we can just dig our way out of here. Or dig up. Dig up. Get me out of here. And then as far as locating the stronghold, I know you can like look at coordinates in the nether. I might have to look that up. All right, day 29. Day 29. We might be able to beat the game in under a month, depending on which month. Okay, there's our portal over there. I was looking for it. We found it. We found it. We gotta go this way. Do not jump into the lava. All right, honestly, I'm just excited to be back home, dude. Day 29. Start to the day here. So I think the main goal for the next day or two is we're gonna get the game like officially beat. Then we're gonna come back home and really finish up the homestead here. Because beating the game isn't the point. The point is to make the most out of our little plot of land that we have here. And then I was thinking, like, do I really want to fix up the watchtower or not? I mean, the previous owner said we could do what we want with it. But either way, I'm just excited that the I mean, this is literally the second time I've ever beaten Minecraft, and I'm glad I'm able to do it. So I was thinking if I should make some beds and try to kill the Ender Dragon that way. But I'm not too sure about that right now. Not 100% certain. I'm trying to think if I should throw away all this netherrack. I don't think we really need it for anything. Yeah, the birds are chirping. It is so nice to be home. Our plain Jane little home here with no doors on it. This is a door-free household. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff, man. We're getting rid of everything. We don't need none of this anymore. Alright, so I'm gonna put all these arrows into my quiver and equip these to our little tool belt there. Oh wow, our armor got absolutely cooked. We're gonna need to repair this up a little bit. We need to make some repairs desperately before we go anywhere. I think repairing the armor this way isn't like the best way to do it, but I don't have mending on anything, so we're gonna do it like the stupid way here. All right, so we have 15 eyes of Ender. Now let's go find some sheep really quick. We're gonna shear them up, shear those bad boys up, make some beds, and then see if we can find ourselves the stronghold. We have a lot of sheep over yonder. I definitely, you know what? I do need to fence in the property a little bit. Just a little bit. It's mainly safe though. We have enough torches around that mobs aren't really bugging us too badly. Oh, there's a black sheep. But like, what's that song by in the Scott Pilgrim OST? Okay, never mind. I'm out here getting sleep deprivation. All right. Honestly, Minecraft hits different when you're like a little bit sleepy. I like seeing the leaves fall on down on us. All right, sheepy. Hey, wait, hold on. Are black sheep rare or not? I feel like I'm being bamboozled here. In my like regular Minecraft world, they're kind of rare, and I had to like make a bunch of them. All right, though. On the real, where are all the horses? I really desperately want a horse. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna look around the woods until I find a horse. I feel like having a horse would be kind of lit, and we need to name her Bessie. Either Bessie or Roach. I think Roach is a cool name just because of the Witcher. But my personal horsey name is Bessie. Sun is setting. I want to head over here though. We got some beach vibes. In real life, I live in a little beachy town. Is this a boot? You cannot tell me that's not a boot. Oh, it's a coconut. Cool. Pop open the coconut. I don't know what we can do with that, but that's pretty cool. Make a coconut smoothie or something. I do like the way the water looks in complimentary. Looks super refreshing. Like, I would drink this 100%. Go a little bit crazy. I genuinely am trying to figure out what we're supposed to do with the coconuts. I think we throw them in like little smoothies or something. Alright, on the reel. Where is all the horses at though? Where are all the horses at though? You know what? We found a bunch of hay over here. I'm honestly stealing this. I am stealing the hay just because free food has never done me wrong. Free food has never done me wrong. So I guess over here is just a abandoned little village. Not really seeing anything in here. There's really not a lot going on. Oh, there's more wool though. We're taking that so we can make some beds. We need all the wool we can get. All right, it's kind of useless using the shears on it, but whatever. We're doing it. I'm feeling impatient. Okay, on the real, how did the wool end up way out here? Make that make sense. Make it make sense. So, sun is starting to set, but just through the trees here is actually a little village that I saw on the map. So let's head towards that. We're gonna steal all the beds. I was thinking of making like a trading hall or something, but I don't know. I'm feeling a bit lazy. I'm feeling a bit leisurely. Got some carrots. We haven't really left the oh, here's one of those snails. We haven't really left the homestead. Oh, wait, I see a puppy. I see a dog on the map. I got bones. I got 37 bones for this one moment. All right, we're coming through. The sun is shining. It's honestly not a home without a dog, so where is the Pookie? There he is. Oh, there's two of them. Hi, sweetheart. Double. Cool. We got two puppies. You know what? I'm going to name these after my real life dogs. I have two name tags right now. All right, this one is going to be Jazzy. And this one is Brookie. After my real life dogs. So in real life, I have two very stubborn, very squishy miniature dachshunds. And they're named Brookie and Jazzy. And I honestly love them. They're literally my best friends. Brookie normally, just like she's doing in this game right now, will jump on my bed with me and I get no personal space because she's very needy. But we love her. We love her. You can't be mad at her for doing that. Wait, gray shark toy. We're taking that. We are taking that right now. Ooh, and a bundle. The bundle is actually kind of underrated. I'm not gonna lie. Especially if you have a lot of knickknacks. It's a wait, what? Did that thing really take up the entire... No, that's some shenanigans. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about a gray shark toy taking up all that space. That's that shenanigans. Alright, we're stealing all the beds. We need as many beds as we can get. We're gonna kill this ender dragon in the cheesiest way possible. Villagers are making groany noises. They're not exactly a fan of the bed stealing. They're like, I don't really like this. Right. And we cannot put beds in bundles. You know what? That's completely fair. That's honestly... I 100% get it. Ooh, music disc. That's pretty sweet. We're taking that. Also cannot go in a bundle. Bro, what can go in a bundle? I happen to pick the two things in the game that can't go into bundles. I like this little like this little chimney. I kind of want to steal their bricks. I want to steal the bricks from this house. The basket. There's a skillet. Would it be wrong to steal the bricks from a farmhouse? This guy's chilling in the water trough. He's very unbothered. Moisturized. He's unbothered. Oh, we got a little armor stand thing. You know what? I'm taking the armor stands. I can't even lie. Villagers, I mean, to be honest, like, what are villages really even for other than to, like, steal stuff from? Like, that's the whole point of them, to be honest. Like, let's just be real about it. A little wizard tower over there. Oh, there's more puppies over yonder. A bunch more sheep, too. But where on earth, be so honest with me right now, where on earth are the horses? Am I being trolled right now? Am I being trolled right now? Oh, these little puppies had another puppy. They've been puppying around, I guess. Alright, do we really want multiple dogs? I think I'm fine with 2. 2 is already enough. 2 is a handful. Especially 2 little weenie dogs. Okay, so for those that don't know, weenie dogs are extremely stubborn. Like, it's very funny how stubborn they are. Oh, sweet. Free stuff. We're taking that. We take free stuff around here. Yes, I do take handouts. If someone offers you to buy you a drink or like food or anything, you take it. All right, we're leaving. We raided the wizard tower. All right, honestly, I'm not seeing any horses out here. I think it's a lost cause. I think it's a lost cause. Let's just call our losses and get out of here. We can at least just follow the river home. But we did get enough beds, I think, to kill the ender dragon, which is kind of the main thing I wanted to do. From home, I'm gonna toss up the one of our eyes of ender and see if we can track down this ender portal. Or yeah, no, not the ender portal, the end portal. There we go. Your boy is mix matching his words. Nick's out here with the DLC vocab. He's making up different words. And it's just a short little trek back to the house through here. But yeah, since we're gonna have the game beaten and we'll have like a elytra, then I think it'll be pretty easy to find a horse after that point. But then at that point, what is the point of having a horse if you have the flight thing? But I do want to start building, like once we have the ender dragon defeated, I do want to start actually like building up the house a little bit more, decorating it a bit more. Because I mean, at that point, the game is like basically done. And then it's just about like thriving. And we are back home. Alright, let's get the dogs right up here. I guess this like middle section is kind of like a dog kennel in a way. Whenever we have a horse, we'll kind of hitch him up here. But let's toss one of these things and see which way it goes. Okay, off in this direction. Boy, get down here. Alright, I'm gonna follow it this way, and if it heads out towards the water, I'll make a boat. That would actually be kind of ideal. That would be amazing, because if we can just take a boat, it'd be so much better. Oh yeah, we are 100% building a boat. I don't know how far this ocean is gonna go. Alright, I'm not gonna bother sleeping. I'm not even gonna bother. Take our boat, head on out of here. Kind of riding in the open ocean makes me wish I had that mod that adds like realistic waves. That would make the ocean so terrifying though. So terrifying. Alright, we're just kind of navigating around here. Wait, did I not pick that up somehow? Oh boy. I really can't afford to lose my pearls. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I see it. Okay, the particle effect thing is actually kind of goated. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of there's literally a movie called like Stranded or something. And the whole point of the movie is that these people are stuck in the ocean and they can't get back on their boat because they like jumped into the water without like any sort of like ladder to get back up. And it's like, I think it's like a 2-hour long movie. And I was like, dude, I don't even know what happens, to be honest, but I just remember that being the premise of the movie. And I thought it was like the weirdest thing ever. But apparently that wasn't even like the first time they did a movie like this. Like, that's been a thing. People have been making movies like that. Because it was like the 4th movie in this series. All right, it looks kind of aesthetically pleasing to see the sunset while we're in the middle of the ocean here. Okay, so I think we should be just above the fortress now, but the hard part is going to be getting into it because it's underwater. Oh, dude, I should have brought what are they called, doors? I should have brought doors. Okay, not a big deal. It looks like we have some quests done too. A lead and 100 XP. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take the boat with me. We're just gonna go down here and try to dig ourselves like a little air pocket. Actually, here we go. All right, there we go. We at least have like a little pocket of air we can hide in. And I'm gonna try and I'm kind of cheesing it a little bit. I'm just gonna use the mini map in the top left of the screen. See if we can like find ourselves this fortress. And I think I see something. Set a waypoint for it. It's only 30 blocks away. So we're about 1,000 blocks or so away from our house. We're a little bit away from our house, but by boat, it's not too big of a deal. We got a little underwater cave here. I guess the good thing about the fortress being underwater is if we just dig straight up, we'll hit water. So that's kind of an easy escape. We hit some lush caves as well. Dude, I'm hyped. Oh, I'm hyped. We're hitting mossy stone bricks. This reminds me of whenever I used to play Minecraft with my brothers. And we had a Minecraft world where basically, oh dude, this is so cool. Basically, we turned the stronghold into like this frat house thing. It was really cool because it's like a bunch of us living at it. We didn't haze each other though, so don't ask about that. Oh, I want to make sure my inventory is like on point. On point. I got my torch ready. Okay, the fortress looks a lot cooler. It looks a lot cooler than I remember. Oh, what in the world? This thing is like a maze. We gotta get to this like center point somehow. It's like 30 blocks that way. I mean, I guess we could dig to it, but I want to like explore around a little bit. Maybe we should set a spawn point in here too. Dude. This is cool, man. I like this. Wait, let's set a small little spawn point for ourselves in here. Although, if we sleep here, then we, whenever we end the game, we'll end up back in this little room. But I think it's kind of worth it just so we don't have to, like, backtrack all the way back to the house. Because if we die, there is, like, a gravestone system. But it only lasts for, like, 10 minutes or so. So it doesn't really last forever, unfortunately. This just kind of ensures we have, like, some safety. We got some iron. I'm gonna get rid of some of the useless blocks here. Okay, honestly, this fortress is a little bit easier for some reason to navigate than like a regular one. At least I feel like. I'm just gonna use lava. Usually whenever there's like a in fortresses like this, I like to have a lava bucket, because silverfish can kind of spawn in lava. It's like a really easy way to get rid of them. Making our way through the hallways. Holy crap, there is just skeletons everywhere, dude. Right, the lava bucket trick is honestly kind of goated. It's like throwing a grenade. Ooh. Okay, we found the center. We found the center of the stronghold. This is sick. Like a chandelier in the middle, little fountain. Oh, you can see the ender dragon. Dude. All right, we just have to find the portal. Oh, there's some Some loot down there. Some loot, but it's not like, it's not very enticing to me. Oh, there's a ender portal frame down there. Oh, that's actually kind of fire. That's actually fire. We are 100% using that to get back home. And I'm just gonna drop lava on everybody. Makes it a little bit easier. This is cool, dude. I like this new like stronghold. Okay, why did I jump into the lava room? What is wrong? What is actually wrong with me? Sometimes I concern myself. I genuinely concern myself with the decisions I make. Luckily, we brought the flint and steel with us. Okay, we're 100% lighting that up. Let's like light up this treasure room too. I feel like, I don't know why, I feel like there's traps for some reason. So I don't want to like dig around too much. We're just gonna grab the diamonds. I mean, it's here. It is here, we're taking it. I really, dude, I don't know why. I'm like blown away by this room for some reason. Wait, night vision 2? Or is that the armor stand that has that? Yeah, I think it's the armor stand. I was so confused. I was like, why on earth does chainmail armor have night vision? Okay, I'm gonna pop in the nether. Because if we can make a, where are we? Where are we? Oh, we're really, really close to our spawn point. Okay, our nether portal is over here. This is the stronghold portal. Okay, so stronghold portal, nether portal over there. Okay, cool. So now we have like a fast way to get back home. Wait, what the heck? Dude. Bruh. I was bamboozled. What the heck? Why did it spawn me here? Oh. Well, this is stupid. Alright, I'm gonna break this. Or no, should I just go back through it and then... I'm genuinely confused. How on earth did we end up at a different portal? Is that just like a thing? Is there a mod you can download that just like makes you go to the right portal? Okay, whatever. We're gonna break this. That way, hopefully we can't like go through the wrong portal again. Okay, okay, when I get back to the Nether Fortress, should I sleep and then like should I sleep and then just hope I end up at the right portal? Be so honest right now. The right thing to do in that situation. Luckily we have our efficiency pickaxe so we can like get there quick, but still it's not about that. It ain't about all that. It's about the principle. It's about the principle of it all. All right. Made it back into the ocean and it's raining too. Right, yeah, this is gonna be a little bit faster. Just a tad bit faster than trying to like mine all the way there. Let me make sure I have full health while I'm here. This isn't like the smartest thing to do, like digging straight down, but I have faith. I have faith in the system. Well, not the system, but in my luck, I should say. All right, now it's back on the map. I'm pretty sure this has to be like the end portal right here. We were just cheesing everything about this mod pack, making these little covert tunnels throughout the world. Okay, yep, there it is. There's the portal, and there's literally one eye of Ender in there. What the heck, dude? That is that's some shenanigans right there. That is shenanigans. This is why you want the lava bucket. You can burn all the stupid silverfish. All right, I think that's all of them. Let's put all these in. Cool portal room. And we have 2 left over. I'm trying to make sure this area is semi-secure. This looks cool though. Like little portal room. This is way cooler than like the default one. We do eventually have to like look through this entire map, but maybe I should make a oh, I need obsidian. But I was thinking I could just make a like a portal in this room here. We're gonna sleep here. I just heard lightning. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, let's make the rest of our beds because we still have we have some wool that we didn't bother using yet. Alright, I don't know how many beds we actually need for this. So I'm gonna put them all in my inventory. I am putting them all in my inventory right now. I know we need cobblestone. I guess we might as well make another shield while we're here. Do we have any wood though? Do we have any wood? Oh no, we used it all on the bed, I think, right? Bro, what am I actually doing with my life? What am I actually doing? Okay. I think we're well enough to try this out. I have my potatoes ready. I'm gonna have my potatoes ready. Make sure I have full health for this. And let's just jump in. Alright, this is the first time I've been to the end in probably 2 years. Well, actually literally 2 years. This is cool. There's the little end islands. Whoa. Dude, this looks freaking cool. What the heck? There's like a temple here too. There's like a end crystal in there. I feel like a bell. I think when we get up there, the ender dragon's gonna spawn in. All right, I have to be careful not to look at any of the endermen here. All right, note to self: do not touch the end crystals. Oh, okay. I have no idea why I even bothered doing this whole bed thing. I should have just brought arrows instead. Alright, I'm gonna grab all my stuff. I am grabbing all my stuff. Do I even have the possibility of making an arrow? Or not an arrow, a stupid like bow. Boy, what is wrong with me? I am like a whole mess. I am like a whole mess right now. Alright, maybe if we can get the ender dragon to come down here, I could like take him out with some beds, but it doesn't look like he wants to. Alright, we just need him to come over here and I'll try hitting him with a bed. Dude, this is so stupid. What am I actually doing? Okay, yeah, I'm dead. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do kind of a madman maneuver here. I'm gonna see if I can run my way to the nether portal that's lit up over here, get home, make a bow, come back, and then kill the ender dragon with the bow. I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to do this. Okay, we made it back to this room. I'm gonna run through the portal, hopefully get back home with 1.5 hearts. Okay. I'm hoping that since the my stuff is in a completely different dimension, it doesn't despawn. That is like my hope and prayer right now. But my heart is pounding right now. I'm literally the least I don't even know why I thought I could kill the ender dragon with a bed. I swear I saw it in a video and they made it look so easy. Oh, I should have just made an arrow. Okay, there's our portal. We're good. I know on my character's gravestone, I have a bunch of arrows. So we don't have to worry about that, at least. Okay, the nether is honestly goated. Goated. We're back in the overworld. You can see our waypoints, a couple thousand blocks that way. Alright, let's just recuperate while we're here. At the house, while it's safe. I have some stuff here. Hold on, I'm wearing all this. I am wearing all of this. Give me everything. Alright, to make a bow, I think we just need string and sticks, right? It looks something like this. Oh, okay. We got a bow. A singular bow. I'm just gonna take the rest of the iron with me. And my pickaxe, too. There's honestly there's no reason to hold anything here. We're on like basically a stupid mission here. With no real upside. Okay, we have more string. We can make one more bow. Okay, I feel a little bit more comfortable with 2 bows. My little puppy dogs. My puppy dogs. Now we have to make the mad dash back. the mad dash back. I think we did that in under 10 minutes. We got armor. Luckily, we had a bunch of random iron swords in our extra storage. Now we just gotta run back and hope we end up at the right nether portal. I mean, I did break the other one, so I feel like it should work. We're gonna sprint back. A little bit risky. A little bit risky. I don't know if I die again, if I'll end up, like, if I'll have 2 gravestones or if the other one will disappear. If the other one disappears, I'm kind of cooked. Mainly because I don't want to have to go through the trouble of, like, making nether gear again, or obsidian gear again. Okay, here we are. Honestly, if I knew it was so close in the nether, I would have just taken the nether the first time. Instead of, like, going out on a boat, but I don't know how you would track it in the nether. Okay, it worked. It worked. Now we have to run back and hope our stuff isn't, like, gone. Oh, this is the fun part. Trying to get through everything. Okay, in theory, we can just cut through this wall here. And then the stairwell should be through here somewhere. Through here. Okay, yes. This stairwell up. This probably looks so dumb. Nick, what are you doing? Gotta trust the process. And then here we are. We are back at the portal. It worked. Okay, so at least I have like a clear route through the fortress now. And our stuff is still there, I think. I hope and I pray right now. The Ender Dragon. There's our stuff on fire on the top of this little monument. Okay, the Ender Dragon does like hang out up there. Okay, my bad idea was it was a legit idea. Called perching, I think, is what the Ender Dragon's doing right now. Take everything. Right, I'm gonna like hide down here for a second. So if the Ender Dragon perches, then I can put the bed down. But I was like putting the bed down when he wasn't even. It wasn't even an option. Okay, right here is basically where it needs to go. I'm gonna make sure I have at least a couple of beds ready to go. Just have to wait for him to come back. I mean, should we try taking out all the end crystals? I don't know if it's worth it. Alright, I'm just gonna wait a couple minutes for him to come back. Alright, I have like a genius idea. The last time we died is because the Ender Dragon basically launched us into the air. So I have the bright idea of just putting a roof over everything. That way we can't possibly get launched in the air. Alright, while that's the thing, I'm just gonna start hitting these end crystals. But the end crystals aren't down here anymore, they're all up in the towers. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way, or the noob way, because I don't know how to do the speedrun way. We have to wait for all this goop to go away. I think it's gone, hopefully. Our health is full. Now we can actually like fight the dragon. I'm gonna come up into the central tower. I think this is the best position. Oh, Urchin, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay, we're not doing any of that. We're not doing any of that. Dude, these stupid beds. I'm never touching a Minecraft bed again in my life. We're just sticking with our arrows because that is what's working right now. It's flying around a bit too much for me to get a clear shot. Right, these potatoes are honestly coming in clutch right now. Alright, from up here I can at least get a better view at him. Okay, he's super close. Super close. I only need to hit like a couple more arrows. Come on, please. Dude, I need a difficulty better. I need a difficulty that's easier than peaceful right now. Okay, come on, that's gotta be close. That's gotta be close. Okay, I'm like fully saturated. Fully saturated. I'm gonna try hitting him with my sword while he's perched. I don't know how to do the bed thing. Don't know how to do the bed thing. Dude, I swear this tower makes it like so much harder than it normally is supposed to be. Come on. Oh, I think that's it. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, my heart is like racing right now. We finally did it. After like 2 freaking years of playing Minecraft, I finally beat the Ender Dragon again. It looks like he dropped a bunch of random stuff for me. Ender Dragon plushie. Coin purses. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. Guess I can do something with them. Raw dragon meat. Am I supposed to eat these? Oh, okay. I guess we did it. Now how the heck do we get out of here? Oh, here we go. We just jump back through, and then that's it. Alrighty, so that's it. We got the end done. Let's just sleep through here and see what day we're on now. So day 34. We still have 70 days left in this world, but with the end done finally, I at least feel like I now I can work on actually building the home that I want. The first thing I really want to do is actually secure like a legit entrance through the stronghold here. Right now we have like a very rudimentary way to the portal. I think what I want to do is bring some obsidian into the portal room and just build it in there, like build the portal in that room. Then I don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, there's nothing good going on in here. What the heck is this thing? A mushling? A mushling? I'm so sorry, mushling. I'm so sorry. I think the mushling is like the only nice thing in this entire world. No, I can't. Can I give him food? I can't. I'm so sorry, buddy. I am so sorry, buddy. Alright, let's just take all of our stuff back home now. Eventually I do want to go back and get an elytra, but for now, I just want to get out of the end, out of the nether, and get back home and get back to what I like doing, which is actually like building stuff. Alright, it feels good to be back home finally. Oh, so relieving. So relieving. Back home at our homestead with our happy puppies. We don't have to worry about a stupid ender dragon anymore. We don't have to worry about none of that. I'm gonna throw out all these beds in my inventory. my bed plan did not work at all. But at least now we can focus on like actually decorating the house and getting this place built up properly.